That's a little loud. There we go. That's a lot of memory. Jeez. Okay, I think we're good though. Alright, let me pull my phone out so I can go ahead and figure out where we're going to be as far as achievements. And we're going to go and get started. Ugh, excuse me. It's good music sounding. Where am I going here? Oh, I forgot about that. The fact that the intro actually changed a little bit. Hey DC. Doing very okay, how are you? Alright, yeah, we're here. Okay, cool. Alright, so I think I'm going south. Yeah, I'm going south. But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Just took a nap and woke up not too long ago. Michael, good to see you as well. Tuesday's doing pretty well. Monday was actually pretty good too. How are you doing? How's everybody doing today? Hey Derp, what's going on? Boy, a lot of folks coming out here today. Good to see everybody. What's everybody up to? I don't remember what this is. Oh, this is Tool. Duh, I've already been here. You're well. I'm glad to hear it. What do you got going on today? And we gotta keep going south. Finish this story on critical mode. Oh, freaking awesome, dude. What do you got going on left? You said you got that one achievement left? My Moody's on my 24-hour stream. Oh, really? I know you were a mod. Wait, this where this is? Yeah, this is where this is. Well, best of luck to the streamer. Even like 12-hour streams are still pretty rough. Yeah, this is where this is. Thank heavens you're back safe. Oh, the Chancellor wishes to speak with you. Okay, so he already knows I'm here. I still gotta do Aqua's story on Critical, then the 2 bonus episodes. Then I'll have the Platinum. Do you already have an idea of what game you're gonna do next after that, Derp? Well, I got tea. Yeah, groceries among other things. I did that last Friday. I think next time I go to the grocery store, I'm gonna get all the ingredients I need to make a chicken peel-off. So, my mic was a little dusty on the top there. Possibly Pac-Man World 2 repack. So what I'm thinking of doing after I get done with Pokemon Crystal, which I finally got that Chansey with the Lucky Egg. But whenever I get done with Crystal, I think I'm going to do Resident Evil, because it's going to be October, so I want to do horror games on Retro Achievements. It's been forever since I last played FF5 on the PS1. That translation on the PS1 is terrible. So yeah, that's the game that has enemies like the Tonberry as Dingleberry. And also has the Wyvern as the Wyburn for whatever reason. Yeah. FF5's translation is gosh awful. Yeah, the Tonberry is called Dingleberry. It's funny. Also, discounting the fact that the load times of the PS1 version are not very good. See, it's interesting because the Pixel Remaster translation of this game is stemmed from the GBA version. Like, they completely revamped the entire translation. It's really good. Now, I think there are some hidden treasures here somewhere. Where are the two treasures at? Oh, there it is. So there are actually 2 cottages, which don't really count towards the achievements for some reason. Yeah, I know a lot of people played this game first in the PlayStation 1, but it's not my favorite way of playing it. Princess Lena, forgive me. I didn't mean to worry you. No need to fret about that now, but please, you must return to the palace. Our guard has been severely weakened by monster raids, but there is no way we can recover without our princess. I'm sorry, I cannot stay. Princess, you have a responsibility to this kingdom. Yes, but more importantly, I have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we are all in danger. What's more, our father is still alive, and I understand. Princess Lena, we will protect the kingdom. I swear it. And I swear to return and bring father back. Until that time, please hold things together here. For now, will you at least stay the night? Certainly. I'm gonna sneeze. Look at my horse. Boy. There he goes. It's always 3 or 4. So I have to play this scene for an achievement, so I had to come back here anyways. Ferris? Hmm? Ah, Lena, it's late. You should be in bed. So should you, sister. I'm right, aren't I? You're my older sister. But what are you going on about? Me or... That's daft. But... Besides, a buccaneer like me, really a princess? Just a bit much, that. But, your pendant. Yeah, wears the same pendant as she does. But. Huh? Wyvern is... Yeah, Wyvern is very classic. It's like, I don't know who was doing the translation on that version. I mean, for its time, it was interesting, because I think it's even, like, worse than the... There's a fan translation at the time when it came out, too. The fan translation of the Super Famicom version is better. Is Hot Wings from Mystic... Oh, yeah. Mystic Quest actually has... That one's actually in, like, the same vein of FF5. Because they were going to put this out for the US, but decided on Mystic Quest instead. Because they thought it was going to be too hard. What in tarnation are you doing, kid? I think he's a few men short of a full crew. Oh, okay, so we got an achievement for that one cutscene, family. So, what is next? Tarnation's a fun word. We should bring it back. How in tarnation? I'm doing dang spiffy. Tarnation, I always got the idea of it being like from the south parts of the U.S., like Texas or Oklahoma. Because, you know, they all talk like that. Dang fangled language is what they used to call it. How you doing, by the way, Travis? Good to see you, man. How has Suikoden 2 been? It's good to see you. You think of Yosemite Sam? We do love some Looney Tunes in here. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying Suikoden 2, man. Oh, hang on. My bot ain't working. Give me a second. We'll give a proper shout out here in a minute while they have this little sassy music playing in the background here. But man, those war battles are the... I actually think the first game's war battles are better than the second game's, believe it or not. Because it's just a simple matter of just rock, paper, scissors. You know? But the second one is like a poor man's Fire Emblem, but it also plays off like it's scripted, you know? Also, oh my gosh, is that Chrissy Cat? Rabbit season, Chrissy. How are you doing, Chrissy? It's good to see you. Let me see if this works now. There we go. Good shout out for Travis and good shout out for Chrissy. And how are you doing? Let me get a shout out for Derp as well. Let's get all the homies the shout outs right now. Yeah, how's I saw you when I woke up to go to the bathroom earlier, Chrissy. You were playing some Scarlet and Violet. How was it? Yeah, it's good to see everybody out here. I think we're saying hi to each other, by the way. I remember seeing something in Nintendo Power magazine that detailed FF5 being released as... yeah. So, they were going to release Final Fantasy V as that title here in the US. And Ted Woosley even almost actually had all the translation done. But they decided to pull back at the very last second. Because it was actually... The translation was almost done. I was just vibing with Scarlet, and now we can run proper than Switch 2. We did the first Titan. What's your team looking like, by the way? Do you have an idea of what you're going to be using? Also, what starter did you pick? And I'm pretty sure you pretty much picked Sprigatito, didn't you? Because everybody picks a cat. I actually picked Fuecoco. Because I didn't know that Surreal Edge was Fire Ghost. And it turned out Skeledirge actually is really good in its own right, too. Because I ended up actually getting an ability item that changes to its hidden ability, which is Unaware. And that's really good on Skeledirge. Meowscarada is okay, though. I like Meowscarada. It's a fast, physical grass dark type. What's not to love about it? Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any more treasures. The next achievement we have to get is actually defeating Shiva. You picked Sprigatito. It's Florigato now. I've been sticking with Psyduck, Talbot and Wooper, Pichu, Ralton, Fletchinder. Okay. So here was my idea that I don't know I was sharing with you yet or not. Anybody who was following on Blue Sky might know about this. But I was actually thinking about doing an in-game tier list of a Pokemon game. And how everybody is very wrong about how good like, don't get me wrong. Gardevoir is actually really good. The problem is you don't start with Gardevoir in most of these games. So I was going to tell everybody how overrated it was because Ralton and Curly are terrible. Skeledirge is disgusting. Oh, yeah, because Torch Song. And then you can put on a Throat Spray on as its held item. So get that +2 special attack stat for the first time you use it instead of just 1. But otherwise, the team sounds pretty solid. It's just that I hate using Ralton Curlia. Like, Curlia is actually worse than Unknown. That's how terrible Curlia is. I think it's like the weakest second stage Pokemon in the franchise. It's terrible. I've been catching everything along the way, though. I got a Pichu with Soothe Bells. You're going to be going for Pikachu. Big fan, because I love Raichu. Paldean Wooper I like, because... Clodsire is actually more fun than it looks. I've been exclusively using Ralton against Makuhita. If Ralton evolved at level 15 instead of level 20, I think it would have been marginally more useful. I will give Gardevoir credit where it's due, though. Gardevoir does get something that most Psychic types don't get, which is Thunderbolt. So, if you're able to stick with it and get Thunderbolt on Gardevoir, it's actually rather good. It's been a bit since I touched Heart Gold on my iPhone. I am currently at 13 badges in Crystal. I've got Feraligatr, Houndoom, Steelix, Ursaring. What else did I have? Espeon, and... Did I say Heracross? Of course I got a Heracross. Yeah, I'm almost done. And then I gotta go fight Red, and then I gotta do the last bit of achievements on that one, too. My team is Quilava, love it. Zubat, love it. Flaffy, everybody uses it, but love it. Sandshrew, awesome. Wooper, and Togepi. Now, the unfortunate thing about Togepi and Heart Gold Soul Silver, you cannot get it to Togekiss until the post-game. So, that is a little bit of a, point deduction there. And Togetic is not good. But otherwise, that's a pretty nice team. Yeah, no Togekiss till post-game. You can't get a shiny stone till post-game, unfortunately. Ooh, a high potion there. Yeah, unless you were able to like, trade it in or hack it in. Yeah, unfortunately, Togekiss is post-game only. It sucks. Because Togekiss is way better than Togetic. Alright, let's go get some exposition done here. It's the same thing with, like, Murkrow and Misdreavus. You can't get their evolution until, post-game either. I've served in this castle for quite some time. I looked after both Princess Lena and Princess Sarissa. Sarissa? Princess Lena's older sister. Sarissa was sailing with her father when a storm hit, and she was lost at sea. Gee, I wonder who they're talking about there. It should be pretty obvious. Your retro achievements are also cool, Jake. Thanks. I've been kind of going with a vibe on that lately, because I know I was like working on retro achievements since like December of last year. Although I really do want to do an in-game tier list of Pokemon on the stream at one point. What it's looking like is I might either do Gen 3 or Gen 4. I would rather do Gen 3, because I'd love to talk about how overrated I think some Pokemon are in Gen 3. I think that Azumarill is overrated because it doesn't have the physical special split. And I think that Sceptile is not nearly as good as people think it is, because Sceptile is a mono grass type, which is pretty bad. Although, like the last third of the game in Ruby Sapphire Emerald is mostly water types, so Sceptile does kind of shine on that. And if you're playing Emerald, the final boss is a water type user, so Sceptile's even good there. Cottage Ether. Phoenix down. Elixir. Ether. Cottage. I love Grovyle, but for Explorers of Sky, yeah, that's I think it's like the best thing that people can remember as far as the Trico line because of that Grovyle. Which, there's retro achievements for that game too. My team in Fire Red was Charizard, Raichu, Vaporeon, Vileplume, Hitmonlee, and Dragonair. Because I just stiff on Emulate Forward told something to work. Yeah, pretty solid team. I do like the usages of Vileplume and Hitmonlee, because you don't see those two used very often. And I think Hitmonlee's better than Hitmonchan, because who in the right mind gave it Elemental Punches when it has like a base 45 special attack? Pretty fucking terrible. Holding on to the hope that Explorers get the remake just like Rescue Team. Then, hey, if Rescue Team DX happening, I have faith that Explorer as well at some point. Plus, I'm pretty sure there was enough interest shown when Rescue Team DX came out. Like, the sales were pretty good for that, wasn't it? Yeah, if the sales were good for DX, I would think so. They're too busy remaking Danganronpa 2 right now, unfortunately. I kind of makes me wonder what they're going to be doing after that, though, you know? My copium in me always think it's going to be Explorers of Sky remake. Yeah, Hitmonlee, his actual... Because he's got higher attack stat, and if this wasn't Gen 3, I would probably say Hitmonchan's good, too. But Thunder, Ice, and Fire Punch are just terrible. Ether. Elixir. Phoenix down. And Maiden's Kiss. That's used to cure Toad. Oh, I was going to ask, Chrissy, by the way, where are you at in FF10? I know you've been playing that recently. Alright, where's this lead? Oh, this is where the opening cutscene. You think you're halfway? Where are you at location-wise? Like, what have you learned? I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil you, because I want to know exactly where you are in the game. Also, if you're halfway, it's pretty... Oh, I know where you're at. Yeah, I know exactly where you're at then. So you're in the desert. What do you think of the story so far? Also, we've all played FF10, right? You're probably okay to talk about it. Yes. So, every rock type move was physical, every water type move was special, etc., etc. Yeah, you're okay to talk about it if you'd like, Chrissy. Because I think, yeah, we've all played the original FF10. It's been an emotional roller coaster. I've loved playing as an adult with therapy experience. I think that FF10 is probably like... So the Final Fantasy series was kind of more... It wasn't really mainstream even like in the 2000s, I feel, in the US until like FF7. But I think FF10 is also where things got really solidified, in my opinion. Yes, Gen 4 was a physical special split. That's where you had a whole bunch of physical types that wouldn't have otherwise worked, like Torterra. Torterra being a physical grass type wouldn't have worked very well in Gen 3. In fact, I think its grass type would have been detrimental. I love the connection with the character. Who's your favorite character so far? Also, don't you like how Waka, like, drops an actual slur at the Albed in that game? Yeah, there's a running gag now over in one of my other friends' streams. I don't know if you know Cherry, but I'll just quote Waka and just say the most outlandish things and just say, "Praise be to Yevon." I don't think there's anything in here. I think I went to the... Wait, can I get in that room? Oh, it's the king's room. Never mind. Waka is high up, but he's been dropping because of his attitude. Oh, yeah. People around this part of Twitch hate Waka. Even after he, like... Well, you'll see. But yeah, people absolutely hate Waka. Like, I think they misunderstand his character because they always think he's like a one-note racist. I mean... He's got reasons, but yeah, he's considered irredeemable for a lot of people here on Twitch. I disagree with the irredeemable part, but yeah, he's definitely not my favorite. He's great gameplay-wise, though. I love his character development, but I hope he's redeemable. Hatred is agreed. Yeah, I don't think it's nearly as bad as well, see, the thing is, that's why I like him, because he's actually, like, you probably know somebody like that in your hometown, you know? Yeah, that's the thing about Waka. I like his character, even whenever he's like that, but it's because of, like, you know, that's, like, a very flawed reason for that. I thought there was stuff in here. I love flawed characters. Yeah, that's why I actually do like... Ooh, there's a hidden passage here. That's why I really do like... Hello? Princess, this staff has been kept in your family for generations. Take it. I'm sure you can find use of it. Thank you. What were you doing here in the first place? A diamond bell, a shuriken, and an Ashura. Wait, what did he give me? Did he give me anything else? Oh, he gave me a healing staff. Yeah, that's what he gave me. I'd say least favorite, even though I like him. Kamari is probably my least favorite. You're not the only person who would think that. So I think story-wise, I think I really do like Kamari. Especially what you'll see later on. Without telling you anything. But gameplay-wise, he's probably the weakest. Because you know me, you know how much I love blue mages. And Kamari's a blue mage. He's got some really cool spells. The problem with Kamari is all his stuff is actually overdrive only, which makes him almost unplayable. So the other thing about that would be is he also has like a really hard time in the sphere grid because you never know where he's gonna be. Because Kamari's kind of like the jack of all trades. Also, holy crap, everybody! Kyora, hello, everybody. Good to see ya. How was your stream? What were you playing? You're doing some makers and crafting today. How was it? Let me see how did all the raiders, especially. Kyora and her black mages are here to join a new adventure. I got a black mage in my team right now, actually. I love blue mages, but we never see us. Yeah, because they're overdrive only. That's what makes Kamari probably the worst character. Welcome on, everybody. How's it going? Bitrate Bard, good to see you. Kyle the Pug, good to see you as well. Tunable Z. I love that name, by the way. Welcome on, everybody. Hello there, friendo guys in my community. If you haven't followed Kayora, I've missed. Also a big Final Fantasy fan and a big Pokemon fan as well, too. So give her a follow and a watch when you have it most convenient for you. But yeah, welcome on, everybody. Toasta Dojin, if I say that name wrong, please get mad at me insanely much. RP Jimmy, good to see you as well, too. I almost have the Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Oh, you're making... Oh, like, okay. So I saw the picture of Courage. I think you're using a reference sheet or something like that. I saw a picture of Courage. That was like a picture that you posted or something like that. I know that you've been working on that for a while. Yeah, the pattern. I was excited to see how that was actually going to turn out. What do you got left on Courage? But yeah, let me get my manners in check here. But yeah, Raiders, hi everybody. My name's JB. If you guys haven't met me yet, hi. We're playing some Final Fantasy V Advance on the GBA. And we're actually doing it with Retro Achievements. Chrissy, go get some dinner. Thank you. And thank you for shouting out Kayora. But yeah, we're doing some Retro Achievements. So if you guys don't know what Retro Achievements is, it's kind of like the Steam achievements or trophies on PlayStation Network, but you get to do achievements made by fans on that website of Retro Achievements in the community of your favorite retro games. So Super Mario World, Pokemon Red, Star Fox, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. They're Retro Achievement support for all of those games. So if you want an extra bit of challenge and want to see everything a game has to offer with these achievement sets, it's a good place to do it. Made by fans for fans of retro games. And this is not me doing a sponsorship, I guess. Arms and legs and okay, so you're almost done. So you got the main the pink bean body done. Whenever you start getting it all done, you should start like slowly morphing your voice into Courage the Cowardly Dog as you're doing it. Like, oh, the things I do for love. Like, just start talking like Courage as you do it. It'd be pretty hilarious. But yeah, Raiders, if anybody does need to go ahead and raid off, Kayora, I know you're probably thinking of getting some food here pretty soon, I'm sure. And working with your hands with a pattern like that for so long, it's got to be kind of taxing on your hand. So if you got to give your fingers a rest on the from the keyboard, and that goes for all the other Raiders, then you are obviously more than welcome to take that resting if you need to. Yeah, I was just thinking of Eternal whenever I just did that. I also think of him whenever he does the, oh, Muriel, and then I start doing the, stupid dog, you're making me look bad. He pulls out, I want to get that mask that Eustace has. Also, here's a hot, some mildly warm take. I don't think that show is nearly as scary as people made it out to be, especially as a kid. I think that show is just weird. I don't think it's scary. It's just kind of just odd. Also, thank you for the follow from earlier, by the way. I totally forgot about that. Thank you. I don't have names on stream whenever I have a follow, so you're more than welcome to look if you want to. I think Zim is more disturbing, especially the episode where I don't remember the context exactly, but Zim keeps putting more and more organs inside of him. So he just just super bloated. I'm like, what the hell is even going on in this episode? I do like the episode where he threatens to send Dib and everybody in the school into the room with a moose. And I'm like, why is this threatening? Oh, we're talking about Invader Zim, derp. It's how that show is very weird. Well, weird in like a disturbing way. Okay, that one didn't seem so bad. That actually was kind of a little bit funny. The other one I remember was when they're selling all that chocolate for like the fundraiser, and then when they're talking about the prize, and then Gur's like, the mystery of the prize, and you can see all that chocolate coming out of his mouth. I'm like, ugh. Or I also really love the episode where they are taking care of I think it's a hamster named Pee-Pee, and Zim makes Pee-Pee just gigantic, and they start playing that song Ultra Pee-Pee while he's just marching through the city. It's the funniest thing ever. I was roaring laughing even whenever I was watching as a kid too. Okay, also, I am trying to figure out what treasures we need to get next. Okay, let's fight a waltz. Again, since I'm doing retro achievements in this game, the pacing of this game is going to be super slow. But it's helping me get all of my bearings together. So I think we're done here for now. As far as my actual layout, I have Butts as a knight, Len as a white mage, Gallop as a monk, and Ferris as a black mage. I think it's to the east. We're going back to Waltz, which I haven't even been there yet. Yeah, I know where it is. See, what I'll probably end up doing is I'm going to look for an item called a flame rod. I'm going to get everybody as a blue mage and start getting learning as their ability, so I can start learning things without having to actually, Wait, where is this at? Oh, this is Waltz. Okay. I'm probably going to get, I'm going to get learning on so everybody can learn blue magic without having just one person doing it. Alright, this is right at the entrance, into the moat, into the house in the southwest corner. Okay. Where is it? I think it's that one. Okay, Silver Specs. That is going to protect me from, I believe, darkness. Yes, it does. Also, we're almost halfway done with all the treasures in the first world. It's easy being green, dig? That's a nice little Muppets reference there. Alright, let's go to the magic store here. I should be okay on my health. Yes, yeah, I am. Okay, cool. Where is the magic shop? Should be over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we have some new spells. We've got Slow, Regen, Mute, Haste, and we also have Summon Magic. Chocobo, Sylph, and Remora. I can't cast anything of this because I don't have the right jobs for it yet. Yeah, I can't cast these till we get done with the events over at Waltz Tower. Well, let's go to the weapons shop then. Okay, I have a battle axe. That's pretty terrible. I already have a longsword, and daggers are worse than what I'm wearing. So, the axes is for a job I don't have yet, so that's useless too. We have an iron. Okay, this is good. So, buy an iron shield, iron helm, iron armor, Kenpo gi for Gallop, and I already have cotton robe. So, the armor is a good spot. Alright. So, let's go ahead and start putting his stuff on now. Oh, we have a mithril helm too, because of, we found that over at the mountain, because that's, King of Tycoon. Alright, perfect. So he has something better than just nothing. I think that's everything I need in this town right now, actually. You know what? I should probably go to the item shop. Where is it? If I knew where the item shop was. It's not over here, is it? Yeah, it is here. Okay. I'm going to buy some eye drops. And I'm also going to buy some Maiden's Kisses. Because we're going to have some frog enemies here in a minute. I kind of want to do a 4-job fiesta. So I've done it. I gotta say that one of the most fun things to do about that game is having a blue mage in that. Because the thing about the blue mage is, there are some strategies that you can do with the bosses in this game that are only possible by doing it with a blue mage. But, you know, again, if you don't get our blue mage. Alright, I think it's probably good. Yeah, the problem with blue mage is you have to know where the spells are. So, like, for blue magic here right now, I have Flash, which is really good. Arrow, which is okay. Goblin Punch, which is better than you think. And then Vampire, So, okay, Vampire. In the GBA version only, there is a bug where if you use Vampire on yourself, you will always heal yourself to full HP. So, it's going to be very useful later. And it's only for 2 MP. So, I'm glad I have this now. Yeah, I know which one. Believe it or not, there are achievements revolving around those two, where you have to inflict one of them with slow, and kill him while he's under slow, and you can kill the other one while he's under sap. I don't think I have to do anything else in here right now, do I? Yeah, so there are achievements that involve those too. Also, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make Barse a blue mage this time because I want him to get learning too. Yeah, let's do that. And he's got pretty decent weaponry, so we're going to put him in back row now because he can just use Goblin Punch. We'll keep him as a blue mage till he learn learning, and then switch him back over to a knight. I want everybody to have learning, like what Gallop has right now. We want to get that for everybody. Hey, what's going on, John? Thank you for J Bode. How you doing, man? Excuse me. I believe we can do this now. Yeah, we're at Castle Waltz now. Let's go ahead and talk to the king. I don't think there's anything here I can get yet, is there? No. Alright, so where am I going next? The stairs going down. I'm just vibing to the music. Have I mentioned the other than Final Fantasy Tactics that FF5 was my favorite? Really? I gotta say this game is one of my favorites when it comes to the job class system. I think the only game that does it maybe better is actually Final Fantasy X-2, because that's a really good game. But I think what I really like about this game is like the job system that we were mentioning earlier. I like how you can mix and match your abilities. Like even let's say like Gallop is a monk right now. I put learning on him so that in case there's a blue magic spell that I really want, I can have him learning even though he's not actually a blue mage. The thing I want to eventually do is get everybody to start having learning, so when I get the better spells like level 5 Death or Deathclaw, I don't have to have it just hit Gallop in order to learn it. So I also like the later jobs. So one of my favorite jobs is I don't like the red mage by itself, but I do like the ability that it gets by mastering, which is dual cast. So if I was to have Lena or Ferris get red mage and get dual cast, they can cast 2 black or 2 white magic spells in a row. It's crazy what kind of mixing and matching you can do in this game. Yes. Yeah, she is actually the real translation that they started in the GBA version. Is Lena is, I believe, also her name in the Pixel Remaster version, because that's based on the GBA translation. His name is actually translated correctly as Bartz in this game, but we named him Butts for old time's sake. Yeah, Butts is actually just for a joke. Gallop, I think, is my favorite character in the game. And then Ferris. It's interesting because Ferris has the highest agility, so you think I would be giving her classes like Thief. But if you know where all the treasures are, I don't really use Thief that often. The only thing you would really use Thief for is a guaranteed escape chance with Flea, but I'm trying not to escape because I'm trying to get as many battles in as I possibly can. But yeah, so far we're trying to, well, wait, what's her ability right now? So she got up to level 3 on her white magic. Yeah, it's supposed to be Lena. I'm pretty sure. Which, the other character that they mentioned at Castle Tycoon, which was Sarissa, it's actually supposed to be, well, it's supposed to be Sarissa, but in the PS1 version, they translated it as Salsa, which is really weird. I like Reina better. I kind of do, too. Oh, yeah, I know Lena is supposed to be the canon name. Also known as Reina. It is Rena in Japanese, though. So R-E-N-A is what her actual name is in Japan. But more localized translations, it's Lena. Yeah, salsa, but not quite that salsa. Hey, I'm checking my socials before we move on. There's also some items I want to try to get here. Okay, Phoenix down, tent. Okay. Is the salsa the same as reference the two kids in Nibelheim in the flashback with Cloud? I don't know. You know what? I really don't know. That would be really cool if that was like an intentional reference. I wouldn't think so, but... Alright, is that it? Just a tent in the Phoenix down? There's 420 or 490 gil down here. There it is, 490. I want to say they referenced Setzer by my memory being funny. So I know, because okay, so you finished all of FF9, I assume, right? So there's an optional enemy in FF9 that is a reference to this game. So there are those, so the Tentarian, that optional book enemy, it's a reference to this game because there is an enemy called like Page 32, then 64, then 2. I don't know if you remember that book enemy. Tentarian's a reference to that thing. Because it even has one of those enemies on the back of the book. Yeah, it also kind of does look like the Page 64, the blue demon head. Tentarian kind of looks like that thing. Alright, let's go to the throne room. There is an optional boss fight here I gotta do, but I can't do it yet because I don't have a flame rod I want to use. Princess Lena, this certainly is a pleasant surprise. King Waltz, you look well. I come with a request. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal. Oh, you must be joking. I could never do that. My people live comfortably thanks to the crystal's power. King Waltz, if left as it is, the crystal will shatter. I have heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, no evidence proves that the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Famous last words. Furthermore, I am certain that the people would be opposed to ceasing the crystal's amplification. Well, you gotta do the right thing, you dickhead. Look, we don't have time to be arguing over this. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I love FF9 being such a reference. I love how we even have references to this game. Holy moly, what's going on? Hey, it's another flipped sprite of a meteorite. I love that Mode 7 being activated because of the, this was originally on the Super Nintendo. It's an emergency. A meteorite fell near the Tower of Waltz. What? There is no time to lose. Assemble the guard. To the tower at once. Yes, sire. Yeah, I love... See, I like how this game balances being very silly and then it being actually incredibly dark. Pardon this interruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later. Move out. And we're back to cheery music. Now, there is a hidden boss fight with Shiva here. I am not quite ready to do that yet. I'm going to go to the Tower of Waltz and go get a flame rod before I come back and do that. Because there's an achievement for beating Shiva before beating the boss at the top there. Jimmy, have a great rest of your night, dude. Thanks for coming with the raid. Appreciate that. And good luck with work. Sure you are. Alright, where are we going now? Alright, there is one thing here I want to do. How bad could she possibly want me? Oh gosh, I think right now she would actually like destroy me right now. See, there's an achievement for this set here. It's beating Shiva with 3 knights and 1 mage in the back row. And the knights have to be in the front row because it's supposed to be a mirror match between her and her 3 ice soldiers and then you and your 3 knights and the mage. The good news is you can be any mage you want. So you can be a red... no, you can't be red because that's not unlocked yet. You can be blue, white, or black, because you can't do this before you unlock time or red. Alright, let's go see if we can find out where the next part is. I believe it's down here. Oops. So let's go back downstairs. There's going to be a cell here I want to look at. Alright, whatever you do, don't let this guy out. Yeah, that lone wolf there, if you let him go, he'll steal those 2 cottages that you may or may not have gotten from Waltz. So don't do it. Yeah, he actually does affect this gameplay a little bit here. Also, he will steal more items. Yeah, you'll get locked out of an achievement if you let him go. So... he will steal treasures. There is one other set of stairs. Okay, I would save before doing this. Okay, there is an enemy down there that's really, really nasty. There's an enemy called the Jackanapes down there that will destroy me if I get into a battle with it. So I'm saving before doing this. The Jackanapes is bad because it is a guaranteed back attack. And it will also automatically go first in battle and it'll probably one-shot me. And I don't want to flee because I'm trying to keep my perfect record. And it has such high defenses, you can't hurt it. So what I'm going to probably end up trying to do is every time I take every 5 steps, I'm going to quick save and come back. Oh, there it is. I am probably going to reset. Yeah, we're going to reset. Jeez. So the Jackanapes, you can't even hurt it right now. The only reason you'd want to come down here is for an item. And it also has a bestiary entry, but I can't kill it right now. So what I would probably end up doing is I would probably encourage you to use a quick save feature if you are on the GBA version, and just don't come down here at all if you're not on this version. So the best way to kill Jackanapes is with a spell we don't have yet. Alright, so what I'm going to do is every time I get to a corner, I'm going to quick save and reload, and so if you abuse your quick save function here, you can avoid the battle with the Jackanapes. But yeah, there's a spell I don't have yet that I need to have in order to be able to kill him properly. Alright, we're going to quick save here. Just trust me, you want to not fight this thing. Okay, over there on the left side is where that treasure chest is. We're going to keep quick saving until we get over there. I'm going to try not to fight the Jackanapes. Whoops, no, let's not do that. Alright, there's the Elven Mantle. So the Elven Mantle is an accessory where... actually, I think it's... yeah, there it is. So it also has a really good chance to evade physical attacks. I'm going to put it on... probably Ferris, because she could probably use it. Alright, so I'm going to keep quick saving and getting out of here. I'm going to try to get to the other one down here. Yeah, so let's go to that one. See, if you quick save, you can just avoid getting actual physical altercation with this thing. You also have a spell called Speed, and 1,000 gil, and another 1,000 gil. So what Speed does is it's a time spell that we can't use it yet. So what Speed does, it also increases the ATB gauge of the battle entirely. Alright, we're going to go ahead and keep safe quitting out of here. Because I don't want to fight this thing. I do got to come back for the bestiary entry. Whenever we get level 5 death, which it's vulnerable to, then we can go ahead and fight it. But not right now. I'm cheating a little bit. Yeah, I'm totally cheating doing this, by the way. Because they wanted you to be deterred by all these really good treasure by not fighting the Jackanapes. Or, you know, having him in the encounter table down here. I'm almost out of here entirely. Just, I gotta remember to actually come back here. I'm pretty sure I can escape now. Okay, we're out of here. Perfect. Alright, 2,000 gil richer, and we have a new spell. And the Elven Mantle is really good. Alright, I think we're done here right now. We're gonna go back to Walt's Tower. I gotta not fight the boss before I fight Shiva, but there's a specific weapon there that I want. Because it would make her a complete joke. And there's also a spell there that I really want. Walt's Tower should be right over here. Wait, where is Walt's Tower? Actually, I think it's to the left. Yeah, there's Walt's Tower right there. And we have soldiers that are already down here. Okay, there is, I believe, one new blue magic spell. It's called Pon's Chorus. You get it from an enemy called the Elf Toad, and he won't use it unless he's actually by himself. So we gotta make sure to do that. And I also gotta get a Flame Rod from a Ricard Mage. It's a 6.25% chance of dropping it. We gotta get one of those for Shiva. Actually, we gotta go check out the meteor. Hang on. Nobody at the meteor. Alright, so there's nothing here. So yeah, let's do Tower of Walls. So, what enemies are here? We have... Because remember, we gotta get all these enemies. So we have the Elf Toad, the Ice Soldier, the Ricard Mage, the Wyvern, and the Paste Soul. So we have 4 enemies where we gotta get. Oh, there's the king. Gorilla's upstairs. Please, save the crystal. Gorilla! That's that elephant thing we fought earlier. Let's do Goblin Punch. Wow, I think there's a lot of damage. Oh, well, there's 2 enemies right there. Now, there should be a way to get up there. I don't think there's a way to climb it yet, is there? Uh-oh. I should probably cure. This probably is not going to kill him. Yeah, I didn't think so. At least Goblin Punch does pretty good damage. There's our save point. How do you get in there? The water. Maybe there's some way to get over here. Nah, that does some pretty crazy damage already. I got some potions. Oh, there's the water. Okay, let's climb that. There's a silk robe. I'm pretty sure it's good for my mage. Actually, I probably actually want to put down on Ferris. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. There's a Maiden's Kiss. We can cure ourselves with Frog for whatever reason. Alright, so let's keep going up. I don't think there's any more treasure chests that I can get. There's a tall tower, though. Ow. I think Bart's got a level, though. Alright, let's heal. Okay. So she's doing okay as far as MP. We're probably going to heal and grind here. Alright, we're going to climb up here and get one thing here. This has got a silver armlet. Okay, that's going to be a piece of equipment for, I'm pretty sure, him. Actually, everybody can wear this. I think I'm gonna give it to her. She needs the most defense there, actually. Hey, Kevin, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How are you? Thank you for dumpies, Luigi. Alright, I think I want to put that one. That was going to be an ether. Okay. So, I think this is where I need to stop going upstairs, because I got to grind until I get a flame rod. Oh, hopefully it was a good time, man. It's going really well. We've only got one achievement so far tonight, but we're getting ready to do some grinding so we can get Shiva defeated. We're going to go try to get Shiva tonight, dude. How's FF8 been? How you liking, have you tried Triple Triad yet? Alright, so I am not going to go upstairs just yet. Because that's where the boss is. We're going to grind until we can actually get, Where's the Ricard mages? That's who I need to actually get. And then I need the Elf Toad, too, because that guy's got a blue magic spell for us. Where is the Ricard mage? He's in Walt's Tower. But what room in the Walt's Tower is he at? He's just in Walt's Tower, it says. I'm getting back to playing until I've been on a Yakuza kick lately. What Yakuza game have you been playing? I still need to get on my Yakuza arc, really. Kiwami. See, where's that in the timeline? Oh, so it's in Yakuza. So it's the second game. Lena, Gallif, and Ferris all gained a level. Alright. Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck, 2 of these. So, I'm going to specifically try to get the Flame Rod. We just need one of those. The good news, we can use Goblin Punch from the back row, which is really nice. Alright, there's the save point. I think there's enemy encounters in here. Yes, there is. Okay. We need to find the room where Ricard mages would be the most. As a matter of fact, I'm going to check the Walt's Tower now and see if I can find it. Because we need to drop from those guys specifically. Which, it's going to be really good because we can actually start getting some job mastery done while we wait for that. So, yeah, let me see where the enemy is. Okay, well, it says there in all the rooms. Kiwami means extreme. I did not actually know that. I got myself a buffalo chicken. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. Also, thank you for shouting out, Travis. See, I'm just a big fan of buffalo chicken itself. I prefer it as like a wing or anything like that, but it's still really nice to have that kind of food on a sub. I think the Ricard mage actually might be more downstairs, actually. So there's an ad, by the way. See, Publix, we don't have Publixes down here, I don't think. Yeah, the only, like, the good subs we have around here are, like, maybe Subway, and that's it. We don't even have Wawa down here. You guys have everything from the East Coast. We don't have anything down here in the Midwest. We have Subway, and that's it. Oh, there's a Ricard mage. Alright, we want to put fire on that guy. Come to the south, JB. Okay, whenever I go down to the south next time, I'm definitely going to come find you for that. Even though I've lived in that area. Alright, Ricard Mage is probably going to cast a spell. He's going to cast Slow on Gallop. That's just wonderful. Alright, we want to try to get the Flame Rod from that guy. I got to go downstairs a little bit because I'm going to try to find the Elf Toad. There is one specific sub that I'm very particular about, Meatball subs, and I think Firehouse is the best. I have had Firehouse before, and that really does have some of the best subs I think I've ever had. Now that is some good stuff. I'm a big Meatball sub fan myself too. I also really like I like a Black Forest ham sub too. I also like I like Flatbread. I'm pretty sure there's Elf Toads down here, too. Yeah, we're trying to get that drop from that Ricard Mage. If I get one Flame Rod, then we'll be ready. Whoops. That's not good. I forgot he's ice. Well, at least we can get these jobs grinded out while we're looking for the Flame Rod. It is only a 6% chance of it dropping it, so it's not that bad, but... Welcome back from the ad. We're trying to get a Flame Rod from this Ricard Mage. Or Rickard, whatever you want to pronounce it. Well, there's a longsword I don't need. That's from the Ice Soldier. At least Gallop's doing some damage. I think I'm going to keep going further downstairs. Maybe we can find an Elf Toad down here. I don't think we'll find him in there, though. I think he's in this room. Ooh, 3 of them! I want 3 of them. Okay, that gives me more of a chance of getting one. Oh, he got stop. Okay. So maybe we got, yeah, maybe we just stay down here. White Magic and Black Magic 4. Also, none of them dropped it. Do I want to... I think we'll put them on Blue Mage, too, actually. Let's get everybody at Blue Mage so we can all get learning. Yeah, let's do that now. Just, it's going to be good to have learning later on. Alright, everybody's got it. Now, yeah, I wish we were doing a 4-job fiesta, but we're actually not. We're just doing a normal, well, not normal. We're doing a retro achievement run. Oh, okay, there he is. Okay. Alright. I want to kill the one in the back first. The Elf Toad won't use Pawn's Course until he's by himself. Yeah, I do want that move. Alright, now we just wait. Everybody's a blue mage. Okay. He did the Gallop. He's got learning, so it counts. And we have Pawn's Course. Heck yeah. I need a Maiden's Kiss. There we go. Alright, we're going to keep our jobs here until we get learning. We're still going to try to get some Ricard mages, though. Like those guys. Now we get a Flame Rod, that'd be even better. And these guys, I don't think will hurt you for the first bit. Yeah, they won't hurt you. They'll always do a debuff. There it is. We got a Flame Rod. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, we're gonna go fight, Shiva. I would not mind having a second one, though. Yeah, I guess we can't really hope for that. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to prepare my characters now. Yeah. Let's get these three to the front row and keep Ferris in the back. We have to make these three knights and then make the back row person just one yeah, let's make her a black mage. Alright, give her a yeah, do the Flame Rod because we want to use that on Shiva. Give Elven Mantle. Give her White Magic, that'd be good. I'm gonna give her a Bronze Shield instead of... Okay. Good stuff. Okay, and we gotta make Gallop a knight, too. I'm gonna do... I can't use blue magic yet, can I? No. Alright, let's do... I'm probably gonna make him a blue mage when we get done training him. Let's do barehanded. Because we don't have any blue magic to use on them. You know what? Actually, I have a better idea. Can these guys use rods? Okay, they can. Okay, let's get rid of that then. Let's make Ferris the knight, and we'll make Galuf the blue mage. We're gonna go ahead and make him a blue mage and get him the Flame Rod. Okay, give him a Flame Rod. Thank you for Giant J-Boat entry, by the way. Alright, so so for the back row, you can do any mage for this battle. So Gal's gonna be a blue mage, so we can use Flash and Pawn's Course. Because I'll take care of the ice soldiers that she's got. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. We're gonna go back to Castle Tycoon. which should be... I think Walt's Castle has her. Hang on, let's go find out where her location's gonna be. Where is she gonna be? Where is this at? Okay, she's in Walt's Castle. Okay, so we're going south. That's gonna be me and Dokkan. We come Oh, whatever, you just stopped through there. See, I think the Robo Knight is not as bad to get as the hero. I gotta give the Robo Knight a little bit of a downside. One of its special the special stat boost that it gets on level up is defense, and defense is not really that good. Okay, so I believe Shiva is in here. Yeah, we're through here. What's everybody's stats? Okay, everybody's got pretty decent HP, so let's go do it. I just need a Master Monk to get everything for Robo Knight. You guys still gotta get the machine part too, don't you? The machine part, where is that at again? Oops. That's not where I need to go. Yeah, where's the lost technology at? I don't remember where I'm going here. Oh, the second ship area. Oh, that's right. That's a nuts and item that shit's dropped, right? Where am I going here? I thought it'd be down there. Oh, there's another waterfall I gotta walk through. It's in the chest there. Are you better off trying to get a skeleton key or a magic key to get what you want there, I assume? It's in here. Skeleton key, probably. Okay, let's get to work. I figure skeleton keys you only get like from robbing the shopkeep, isn't that right? Alright, there she is. Okay. So, I gotta get ready for this fight here. She most likely November 1st or 2nd is a tentative date. Oh, for when we're gonna do it? Yeah, I saw the chat. I'm probably gonna be good for November. I would have been okay for October had Solo not been busy. But that's okay. We all got lives. Okay. So the objective for this fight here is I have to defeat Shiva and her 3 ice commanders with 3 front row knights, which I have, and 1 back row mage before the events at the top of Walt's Tower. We're gonna go and do that now. So I am going to use. I'm gonna break a flame rod and kill Shiva immediately, and then we're gonna go ahead and kill her ice commanders after the fact too. I am Shiva, the ice goddess. If you would command me, first you must prove your worth. Actually, let's do that now. She's got Blizzara. That does a lot. Let's do Cure. This should do a lot of damage. Oh yeah! That did a lot of damage. Now it's just her. Okay, that killed her Ice Commanders easily. Alright, we're gonna use Fire. Okay, that was pretty easy. Now we got another Frost Rod for that. And we got Shiva as a summon. Alright, 2 achievements in 1. Diamond Dust. Alright, 2 achievements for 1. That was pretty easy. I'm glad I had that Fire Rod, though. I'm excited for the next 2 chapters. There's going to be a lot of hindering from everyone. I'm ready to start declaring war on everybody, because once they have Soul Fire, look out. Alright, that was pretty easy. What would be more beneficial? I think Monk would be most beneficial right now. If I can get it off, that's right. Because remember, I got to spend 1 turn doing Soul Fire too. I think I have almost everything that I need. Alright, we're gonna make her blue. We're gonna make her blue. We're gonna make everybody blue. I should keep the Iron Shield. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep everybody at Blue Magic so she can learn that. Let me see where... Okay, he's not ready to learning yet, though. How's everybody's HP? Pretty good. Okay, so I probably should cover my next achievement. If I got a decent weapon now that they can attack people. I'm probably going to be ready to... See, after I get Soulfire, I'm going to master Monk, and I'm going to stay as Ninja. I'm going to hopefully just run around as a Ninja with Soulfire. Alright, so our next one's going to be defeating Gorilla while it's a Toad. Which is really weird. I want everybody to get learning. Yeah, let's choose magic. They're weak to ice. I should probably put on Remember on my configuration, actually. Hang on. Whenever I get done with this battle, I'll switch that. Hey, Wingman, what's going on, dude? There it is. We got learning. Okay, let's get him off of Blue Magic. Doing pretty good, Wingman. We just got Shiva. Alright, I think I want to actually start giving him Thief. Nah, yeah. Let's give him Thief, because then he can start stealing. He has Learning now, so we can just use him for learning Blue Magic, too. You know what? No, I'm gonna go with Night. Let's keep him at Night. But now we can just have him learning anytime we want to, though. After I get out of here, I am gonna save, and then maybe get another drink of water, and or get another drink and go to the bathroom, and then we'll go fight Gorilla. That was actually pretty easy. Yeah, that Flame Rod is insane. I don't need the Frost Rod anymore, do I? No. Oh, we are going to go stay at the end, though. Because I am going to heal up a little bit. We got a lot of money, though. Money's no issue. Now, the thing about Gorilla is you can turn into a toad, but he'll spend his turns trying to turn himself back into his normal form. But I think you can inflict him with silence. So, if I put White Magic on Lena, and then put, Pawn's Chorus on Gorilla, then we should be able to finish him off. I would say probably my favorite one is probably Anima from FF10. Also, Carbuncle and Diablos in 11 are pretty good. I like Shiva in 16. I like Shiva in 13 because Shiva comes in 2 characters. But I also really like, I think Anima, Odin, and Bahamut are my favorite. Although, Knights of the Round is pretty dang good. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom real quick and get a drink. I'll be right back. I think a lot about my favorites aren't their skill, but their look and their moves looks. It's kind of a both thing for me. So I like Anima because it just looks cool. The backstory is cool, and I really like the way, like its abilities. All right, we're gonna go fight Gorilla, which I should probably go check out my bestiary entry. Alright, there's the Bandersnatch. Elf Toad Ice Soldier, Ricard Mage, and Wyvern. Oh, and Pastisul. And then that entry right there is the Jackanapes, so we can't get him yet. There's 3 Ice Commanders, and then there's Shiva. Okay, so we got them. Alright. Now, at least now, Butts can learn blue magic without having to be a blue mage. Hey, Unknown, what's going on, dude? How are ya? They both got checked now. Cool. Alright, we're gonna save here. So the objective here is I gotta cast Silence on Gorilla and then turn him into a Toad with Pond's Chorus, and then we just gotta kill him while he's a Toad. We're doing some pixel art. I'm doing pretty okay. We got a couple of achievements already in Final Fantasy V, so I'm feeling pretty good with the wind at my back, which is ironic because the wind crystal's not a thing anymore in this. Well, but other than that, I'm feeling pretty okay. A little tired. Yeah, I'm a sneaky one, I am. Pond's Chorus does work on these enemies too, by the way. I forgot to mention that. There's the water crystal. There's the boss. They're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. And Gorilla just destroyed him. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Okay. We're gonna put Silence on him first. I should be able to... Well... It's not working. Let's turn into a Toad right now. There he goes. Now he can't turn himself back into a to Gorilla. He should be easy pickings now. See, he can't do it because he's silenced. However, all his attacks do put sap on. I think I'm going to use Arrow on it. Now let's use Goblin Punch. Now let's use Arrow. Yeah, see, he can't do anything. He's stuck. Yeah, pretty easy. Gorilla croaks twice. Also, you got Chakra. That was pretty easy. Look. The crystal. Oop, that crystal just broke too. We're too late. Where's he going? Lord Galuf. Me? You know who I am? Lord Galuf. Couldn't protect it Forgive. Hey, stay with me, man. Please, tell me who I am. Fire crystal. Protect. Nig. Nyeh. And there are 5 new shards there. The crystal fragments are glowing. Are they going to give us their power too? Well, let's find out. Resting within a warrior spirit. We get Time Mage. That's a really good one. Berserker, that is gosh awful. Red Mage, it's okay. It is a summoner. Stay away from the summoner. Also, there's another shard here you can't get yet. So, it's interesting because you can't get that shard until you get to the end of the game. Or pretty much damn near the end of the game. So, we're going to forget about that one. And then Mystic Knight, which is actually really good. And I get an achievement called Too Late. What's going on? The tower. It's sinking. Yeah, see, we can't get that shard, so never mind. Og! Sounds like a Kremlin. Og! Oh, there's Sildra! Sildra! Sildra's still alive. Sildra, you're alive. Oh, this is tragic. I forgot about this scene. Sildra. Sildra, you used the last of your strength to save us. What are you saying? Sildra, you can't die. I won't let you. Oh, that is sad. Sildra, thank you. Sildra. Yeah, I know that's a sad moment for a lot of people in this game. Ugh, that last one. Okay, well, we actually failed horribly. So, I guess we can check out these new jobs, though. So, Bart's, I think I actually want to make him into a Mystic Knight, believe it or not. Where is that? Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking this guy, actually. They're kind of, like, good with, well, yeah, let's take a look at the new jobs anyways. So, you have Berserker, which is gosh awful. Always berserk in battle, so you can't control them. These feral warriors sacrifice commands to gain attack strength and power. They hit things really hard, and that's about it. You can't even control them. Mystic Knights are able to enchant swords. These magical warriors automatically cast Shell when HP is low. It's interesting because you can enchant the weapons with their elemental magic, and it lasts for the entire battle. Time Major, Masters of Space and Time. These mages easily bend all dimensions to their will. They're really good because they can actually learn skills like haste and slow. Summoners are sorcerers with the ability to summon magical beings and harness their power. They're basically nukes. And Red Major, versatile mages versed in both black and white magic. They can do black and white magic, but they can't do it as well as either of the other schools of magic. So they can learn up to, I think, the Ra spells, or the Ra spells. They can't do Firaga or anything. Well, a real shame. I think we'll make him into a Mystic Knight for now. Where is that? Okay, we'll Mystic Knight him. I'm gonna keep Lena and Ferris and Lena where they're at until they learn learning. Galuf, I kind of want to make into a red mage right now. No. Well, yeah, because if I get... I'm going to work on him, like, gradually on the red mage. If I can get him to get dual cast, we can do 2 blue magic spells at the same time. So let's actually do that. I'm going to keep him on learning. Actually, you know what? Let's do barehanded for now. And then we'll keep these 2 where they're at. And then we'll save. Alright, where am I going next? Our next achievement is going to be until the next boss fight, actually. After we get done with that, I think I'm going to put Summoner on Ferris. And then I'm probably going to do Time Mage on Lena. Alright, let's go back to Walt's Castle. Okay, I guess nobody's here. Oh, wait, the king died, didn't he? Oh, shoot. Actually, you know what? Isn't there... Don't go to his room or something like that? Aren't his quarters, like, somewhere over here or something like that? No, not here. Yeah, this is something else entirely. So where's his room? Oh, they're over here. There he is. Princess, you were completely right. Yeah, no shit, dude. King Waltz, don't push yourself. You must hurry to Karnak. Their fire crystal is being amplified with a machine similar to ours. It seems that a meteorite has fallen outside of Karnak as well. There is no time to lose. Alright, so we're going to Karnak next. Where the fire crystal is. So I guess what we're going to next. Okay, I've already done that. Alright, let's go to Karnak. Should be to the west. That's... Where are we going here? Yeah, actually, let's go check that. I think that meteor is actually where it's supposed to be, because I think the 2 meteors are actually connected. I threw a ball for my dog. It's a bit extravagant, I know, and he'll... That's a nice joke there. Ratchet, how are you doing, man? Well done on the dad joke. That's a new one. I hadn't heard that one yet. I think the 2 meteorites are connected. So, let's go here. Yes, they are. Okay, it's open. So you go to the meteorite, go to the center, there's a teleport here. But, did he make it? Did he warp? We won't know until we try. Alright, so let us be rather bold. Yeah, what are you up to today, Ratchet? This all looks really familiar. The soldier in that tower knew me. Who am I? Gallop is getting a little bit existential. It's teleporting us all to that one meteorite they mentioned in Karnak. No, Tomberries will destroy me right now, which is funny because this is the game they debuted in. Yeah, Tomberries start appearing in 5. But no, Tomberries are way above me right now. Alright. So I'm going to put learning on these characters because we got to learn a new spell, or yeah, new blue magic spell here. So we're going to go and put learning on all these characters. There's a new spell called question marks. It's off the wild Nax. And the forests always have 5 wild Nax. Uh, 20 Tomber. Do you mean like for FF8? Because there's a certain amount for that. Yeah, you don't have to kill a mountain of them in this one. Let's Goblin Punch that one. Yeah, I don't know how many you have to kill. Oh, yeah, I think it is 20. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, I need to cheese a timer. I would just wait till Disc 4 to do that, then, if you don't want Gilgamesh. Alright, Wild Nax in the forest. Wow, his magic's terrible. Yeah, I would just wait till Disc 4 to do it then, because then you can never lose Odin. I think I'm going to put these guys in the front row, actually, because their damage capabilities are really bad. Ow. Let's heal Galif. So if I use Vampire on myself, that automatically cures me to full health, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it heals. That's hysterical. Yeah, let's put these two up front. But killing one Tonberry took me 2 minutes. I really should have gotten Lionheart on... Yeah, Lionheart Disc 1 is actually ridiculously good. Yeah, we still want to learn. Once we get learning off these two, then we can go ahead and get them off of there. Alright, there's 5 wild knacks. We just need one to do question mark. I think he just did it, actually. Yeah, he did. If you see a bit of a delay, and then you see like the 0 damage, then he did do it. Yeah, learn question mark. So question mark is weird because what it does is it does the difference of damage between your max HP and your current HP. So if I'm fully healed, it does nothing. But if I'm like at 1 HP with butts, then it'll do 318 damage. It's really weird. Hey, Hikari. Welcome on in, Raiders. For watching my stream. Good. Welcome on in, Hikari. Let me go ahead and shout you out. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You're playing Metal Slug. That's a very good game. Playing SNK games are really fun. How'd you like Metal Slug? It's good to see you. Good to hear. Good to hear you're okay. Tell me all about Metal Slug. How was it? But yeah, Raiders, hi. If you guys don't know me, you've never been here before, my name is JB. We are playing some Final Fantasy V Advance for the Game Boy Advance. And we're doing Retro Achievements with this. So if you don't know what Retro Achievements is, it's a lot like PlayStation trophies or Steam achievements. It's really fun. I am, I think, about 15 out of 176 done with this game. It's really ridiculous. It's fun. You died 5 times. It's a good game. Who do you like playing as in those games? I think there's multiple playable characters even in the first Metal Slug game, right? Who do you like playing as in that? But yeah, it's good to see you. I had to get some drink in me real quick. But yeah, Hikari and Raiders, by the way, if you guys need to go ahead and raid and run, by the way, I know it's probably is a fun and stressful time playing Metal Slug, because that is a very good, hard game. It is a good game. But if you need to go ahead and raid and run, I totally understand you. I totally encourage you to do that. So, if you want to go ahead and kick back and relax, and avoid spoilers for this game, then you're welcome to do that too. It's a new version. New version? Did it come with a new game? Yeah, what do you mean on new version? It's like a puzzle. I'm not familiar with what that would be like then. I'm used to Metal Slug being like, you know, the scrolling shooters. Yeah, I'm not familiar with what that actually entails of. Yeah, tell me more about it. Puzzle Metal Slug sounds pretty interesting. I grew up with... Yeah, Metal Slug is really good. I think Metal Slug 4... No, Metal Slug 2 and 4 are probably my favorite ones. I think those are really good games. But gosh, I haven't played those in forever, though, either. Yeah, there's question mark. It won't tell you what it does, but I already told you what it does. Alright, so we're gonna head up with Karnak. So, what's your favorite Metal Slug game, then, Hikari? Alright, let's go ahead and go to Karnak. Metal Slug 3, that's a good one, too. I really like 2 and 4. 3's a really good one, too. We are going the right way, yeah. Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's use Blizzard on this guy. Theo is your favorite character. Theo's really good. You guys need to quit doing critical attacks is what they need to do. Having these turtle shells wouldn't be so bad, actually, because we can use those sort of mixtures later. Have you ever played Final Fantasy V before, Hikari? Alright, there's the town. They called Mel. Oh, Tactics. That's what it is. Oh yeah, I have heard of Tactics. I didn't know it was like puzzle game. I thought it was like an FF Tactics kind of thing. Alright, everybody got a level. Yeah, I do remember that. Hey, Shinryu, what's going on, dude? Alright, so I think I want to start going to Karnak now, actually. Now, the only enemy what we're missing is... We're missing the Jackanapes. We'll have to just get him later. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I am going to use shortcut. Oh, no, let's do remember. There we go. Perfect. You play Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, and 9. I think you would like 5. 5 is interesting because it has the job system. And you can mix and match your jobs very creatively in this game. I really like 5 a lot. It's probably my favorite of the first 6. Alright, so we're at Karnak. Alright, let's go to the pub first. Where is the pub? There it is. I've heard of 5. I cosplay Lena, all that matters. What kind of outfit? Just like her normal freelancer outfit? So like that, or do you like cosplay as one of her actual like outfits? There's a piano here to play. I'm getting better at the piano. I mean, not that good, but... Yeah, so her normal freelancer outfit. I really like that outfit a lot. What are you doing? A horde of monsters crawled from that meteorite trying to get to the crystal. Now they won't let anyone in the castle. Oh, that's not good. How about you? Thanks to the crystal, it's nothing to make weapons and armor. That's why we don't only have the best quality goods in Karnak, but the best prices too. Oh, this guy is actually advertising. Alright, take a look-see. Whoa, that's really good stuff. Jeez. Look at that shit. That is really cheap too. I think I'm playing there. I think you would like this one. It's a little tough to learn what the best class combinations are, but I think you'll pick up on it pretty easily. Alright, I'm going to put on him... let's get like 2... Let's get 4 mithril swords. Wait, what? Oh, yeah! There they are. They're with the monsters. We saw y'all crawl from the meteorite. Don't try to deny it. I forgot about that. We got thrown in the cell. Okay, Hikari. We have some old man here on the left side. What are you doing? What the? Oh, horse feathers. My great escape, and it's another cell. That's the last of my explosives, too. Nuts. Hey, Heather, how are you doing today? Good to see you. How's work been? Also, go check out Heather as well. Heather's really cool. Oh, actually, his sad emo's kind of cute, actually. Oh, you kids think that's funny, do you? Nah, it doesn't matter. The name's Sid. There's our Sid. What? The same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals? So I got a PS2 when I tried to get my other one fixed, so he let me trade. Oh, okay, that's actually a way better price than $180. Heck yeah. What are you going to be playing on that then? Forgive me, that was rude. No, you don't have to apologize. It's the truth after all. I'm to blame for everything. Yeah, we're going to be playing on that next. It's been years. One day I found an ancient tome in the Library of the Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago the crystals held much more power than they do now. So I studied the crystals at Tycoon, Waltz, and Karnak and built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing their power up would only cause them to shatter. Oh, it's all my fault. But why are you locked up? I was too late to save the crystals in Tycoon and Waltz. Figured I could at least save the one here in Karnak. But when I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. He took apart my whole PS2, it couldn't be fixed. Was it... So did he say like what it was exactly, or... See, playing Lord of the Rings would be great. Two Towers and Return of the King on the PS2 are fantastic. Also, I forgot about Aragon. Yeah. You think the components got messed up. Yeah, how old was the PS2 whenever you had it? Like, it just probably just got older. It just got, you know, fell apart. So, you're in the same boat as us. You're here to protect the crystal? Yeah, that seems kind of vague. Yep, they asked us to. It was from it was a friend that works at a game store. Oh, it's nice of them to look at it for you. What? A crystal shard. Who are you people? So, you had it for like over 20 years. Yeah, I would not surprise it fell apart then. This is terrible. Oh no, Professor Sid! What happened? You were right all along. Yeah, what is with people in this game? The crystal's cracked. What? I turned off the amplifier, but the crystal's power output has only increased. A fire-powered ship. Yes, what about it? Most likely the fire-powered ship is what's leaching power from the crystal. Professor, please, we cannot do this. You threw him in prison, you assholes! I need these kids' help as well. What? They were seen coming out of the meteorite. They're in cahoots with that werewolf. If they can't help, I guess I can't either. Alright, Professor. You're willing to help me, right? I'll go ahead to the fire-powered ship. It's not exactly a safe place to be. You get ready and meet me there. I'll be waiting. So can I finally get out of here? Also, what werewolf are they talking about? What else are we gonna do? Also, there are ads, by the way. Sorry. Anyway, let's go back to the store. Actually, we're gonna try to get out of here, right? Oh wait, we're in the basement. Yeah, let's get out of here. The werewolf! Don't let it in! Oh, there's the werewolf they were talking about. We scared him off using some of Professor Sid's explosives, but he'll be back. You can count on it. Okay. That's weird. Anyways, let's go into town. And those prices have gone up significantly. Yeah, that was kind of a bit of a bait and switch. Okay, I'm going to get at least 2 of these. Actually, I think I'm going to get 3. Let's get 2. Yeah. Get 2 knives. I'm not going to worry about the hammer because I don't like using berserkers. Those things suck. That's a significant power boost. Jeez. Alright, let's go to the armor shop. Ooh. Yes, please. There's a lot of good stuff here. There's a lot of good stuff here. Jeez. Let's put on the Elven Mantle here, yeah. Lethal Shield for you. Ooh, Silk Robe for her. Let's put that on for hers. I think I'm actually going to put that on... Let's put that on her first. Yeah, let's put on the Silk Robe. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. We're doing some shopping. Plumed hat, mithril armor, silver plates. There's a lot of good stuff here. I think this is better. Yeah, this is better. For sure. Oh, we have silver plates we can put on now. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? I'm probably gonna just keep that off of her, actually. That's just overall better. Alright, let's see what we have here as far as the magic shop. There should be a magic shop here. We can't get up the stairs here. There's the magic shop there. Alright, we have 3 different schools of magic. We have Cura, Raise, Confuse, Silence. I don't have Confuse yet. I really need that. We have Raise, which also is it's a Phoenix down basically, and we have Cura. Wow, we're actually running out of money pretty quickly. We also have Fyra, Blizzara, Thundara. We also have Poison and Sleep. And the other spells if you don't have them. We also have Gravity, Stop, Haste, Mute, and Slow and Regen. We have a lot of magic to buy here. In fact, I think I'm probably going to grind a little bit of money before we do that. Am I fully healed all the way? No, I should probably go sell something and then go to the end. Yeah, we're going to have to come back and get some more money later. I don't think there's any items here at Karnak Castle. I am probably going to go to the ship a little bit, though. We're going to go and use a tent, though. Because we need to heal a little bit. Alright, we also have some new enemies. We have crew dust, defeaters, motor traps, and poltergeists. So we have a couple of enemies in here. Our next two achievements are also going to be involving... Well, one of them is going to be involving a boss here. So we have a couple of achievements we're going to have to get. Alright, let's try that out. Took you long enough. Just as I suspected. The ship's engine is what's draining the crystal's power. The engine? Yes. If the engine isn't stopped, and quickly, the fire crystal will shatter. Will you go? You can get inside here. It'll be tough going on from here on. The ship's packed with monsters. Good luck, kids. We're counting on you. Oh, you just leave right out here, by the way. I am going to do that so I can save. Because I probably should have saved after doing that, but whatever. Alright, I would like to figure out here. So there's going to be some new blue magic we can get. There's going to be some new blue magic we can get from the motor drive. We can get self-destruct from them. Let me see what we got here. Alright, let's get to work here. Alright, this is where the monsters start showing up. So, crew dust and poltergeist are weak to wind. Motor trap, I'm going to make sure to hit with a black magic spell. So we can learn missile. Or not missile, self-destruct. Missile they have, we can't get that till we get Beastmaster. So we have to forget about that. Alright, there's a mithril glove. That's probably going to be for Bart's. Oh, we already got one. Okay. He's the only one who can wear it. Oh, enemy's there. Alright, let's kill him. Alright, there it is. So, let's do Thunder on this guy. He should use self-destruct. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright. So we learned self-destruct off of the motor trap. There we go. So self-destruct is you do a lot of damage to one enemy, but you KO the user. So it's pretty, not that good. That is an elixir. Wait, isn't there an item there? Yeah, there is one there. Cottage. Okay, cool. We have a cottage. Crew dust. Okay. These guys can cast flash if you didn't get it before. They also have sap. So we got Magic Shell, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we have to. That is one of the achievements. We have everything up to this point. We're just missing the Jackanapes, but we can't really get him. Like, there's no practical way to get him right now until we get level 5 death. There is a Poltergeist here we're missing. Wait, what's 35 and 36? Did I miss those? Wait, where are those guys? Oh, no, we didn't miss them. They're in the Library of the Ancients area. Yeah, we didn't miss them yet. Yeah, we have to go for full completion. There's a Phoenix down. We're already more than halfway done with the chests in this world. Alright, we have a little bit of a puzzle here going on here. I would probably cast Arrow on that guy, like, now, because he can get confused on you. And he has Flash. You know, I probably should have got more eye drops. I was watching a video about a Zelda 1 on the NES, and I was utterly baffled by the design philosophy of the second quest. Yeah! Second quest is actually legitimately really hard. I don't know, I mean, I guess it's like for replayability, but it's legitimately like a really hard game. Alright, these two are almost done with learning. When we get learning, getting blue magic is going to be a lot easier. Alright, let's keep it going then. One of those walls is hit behind a Triforce. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? I remember second quest is also, they introduced harder enemy. I think the Darkness show up earlier, too. Hey, Mystic, good to see you. Thank you for the comment on the name change. I love it. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm glad the name change is like, it feels like fresh, you know? Also, let me give you a shout out. How are you doing today? How's Stardew been? Oh, this is a puzzle. Alright, let's get the third one. Middle of moving Swall Streamer put off till November. How's the moving been? Hopefully not too complicated and stressful, right? Alright, Thief's Gloves. That's a unique piece of equipment for the thief. Hell, I think it increases his steal rate. Also, we are getting quite a bit of money here. It's exhausting and stressful, but it's worth every bit of it. Well, just think how cozy it's going to be whenever you're all done, though, too. Okay, let's go back and get pipe number 4. It's going to be awesome. So, I assume you're having lots of help with as far as, like, moving, though, right? You're not just doing it all by yourself? Alright, number 4 should be a piece of equipment that has the green beret in it. Best friend. That's great. That's how, like, how me and my family works. Like, we all live in close proximity with each other. So whenever we do have to move something, we all just are in close proximity. And we all just get together in, like, 5 minutes. It's crazy stuff. Wait. Is it right there? No, I can't. Down here. Oh, there it is. Green beret. That is... Wow, that's really good for... I'm gonna give it to him, actually. Yeah. Good piece of equipment. Now, if I go down here, am I trapped? Yeah, let's go down number 2. At least the enemies aren't too hard. That is a Moonring Blade. I'm pretty sure that's for a class we don't even have yet. Oh, no, you can do that with a ninja, actually. What's in here? Alright, there's our save point. We're going to go ahead and go back and start and finish up buying stuff. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and see if we can go back to town and buy and finish up our spells. Actually, let's get this first. Yeah, so we're almost to the next boss. We're not going to fight the boss yet because I want to get the spells. Wait, oh, because I'm on Remember, that's right. These guys shouldn't be that hard, though. Oh, yeah, these guys are also here. Yeah, they do have missiles, a blue magic spell, but we can't get it yet. We have to control them. Okay, they've got learning, so let's get them off the blue magic. So let's turn her into a time mage, actually. And then we'll make Ferris into a summoner. So now we can have everybody start winning whenever we want. So that's very helpful. Oh, wait, hang on. He has a fair bit of money, though. Alright, there's the... Okay, so let's go back to town. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think this leads back. So then we go buy the rest of our spells. Then we go fight the boss. Yeah. I don't remember where exactly. I think it's the middle? I don't remember. Once we leave the area, that thing will reset, though. Okay, yeah, this is it. I think. No, it's not. This is not it. And Bar's is level 14 now. Still a pretty decent amount of money. How long have I been live? About 2.5 hours. Not bad. I think this is the way out. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, we're gonna try to get out of here. And everybody else is leveled up. Also, he got red magic level 1. So we should probably let's keep him as red mage right now. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Yeah, we'll go rebuy our spells, and then we're gonna go, fight the boss. Which, the boss has to... It's a very specific setup. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right... Wait, there's a treasure chest here I don't have. Yeah, we gotta get this. An elixir. Okay, cool. Getting a lot of preemptive strikes in this. Alright, let's come back to this here in a little bit. Alright, first we should probably rest up. Yeah, we definitely need to. 20 gil. Okay, we could have stayed here earlier, actually. I had 25 gil. Oh, let's go buy that magic. Alright, let's see what we can afford. I already have all the... Do I already have all the white magic I can buy? Yes, okay. I have everything in white magic. What about... That's really expensive. Jeez. Alright, let's get Fyra, Blizzara. Let's get this stuff here. Okay. Alright, so we actually have some, like, more kick with Blizzara now. I already have... Okay, I already have these. Okay, so we're good. Alright, stop in gravity. Okay. So, the next achievement I have to go for is fighting the boss of the firepower ship. I have to kill him. I've got to inflict confuse on him and let him kill himself while he's confused. It's really weird. I am going to go buy some items, though, because I was stupid enough to not buy anymore. Where is the item shop exactly? I don't know. I think it's at the end. Yeah, he's right there. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready. Alright, so the idea about the boss, which is Liquid Flame, by the way. So, I've got to hit him until he turns into a tornado. And then I've got to inflict Confuse on him. And then basically get him down with HP here, actually. So, I am going to actually pull up a calculator and calculate how much HP he's going to have. Which, how much HP does Liquid Flame have? Liquid Flame, he has... 3,000 HP. Okay. We have a summoner, and she also has black magic, so this actually might turn out pretty good. At least the enemies are no match for me in here. I believe I'm going this way. Yeah. There's the save point. Okay. Alright. Whenever I get to the white door, I'll do my setup here. I don't know why the accuracy also sucks, too. That should be alright. And you got Time Mage level 1. Cool. What else? Could probably keep her as a Time Mage right now, actually. Yeah, let's do that. You know, something is wrong with your difficulty setting when a single hit from a small enemy takes over. Oh my gosh! Well, you are doing critical mode too, so I wouldn't be that shocked. Of course, you probably already knew that going into that, though, right? Alright, there's the door. Alright, I'm gonna set myself up here, because we have the boss fight we got prepared. Alright. So, I have to have white magic on Lena, which I do. I've got to hit Liquid Flame until he actually turns into tornado form. Then we got to inflict Confuse on him. Any brutal achievements for this? So, the most tedious one we've done so far, which is apparently is one of the most tedious in the entire set, Wingman, was we had to fight Siren at the ship graveyard. We had to fight her just targeting her with Gallop, and Gallop had to use a flail. So, we've already had some kind of annoying ones so far. We're getting ready to do kind of a very specific one. We're going to fight Liquid Flame. We're going to confuse it with the Confuse spell. And he's got to kill himself to get the achievement. I'm going to pull my calculator up because he's got 3,000 HP. Okay. And I'm going to make sure that I have healing, which I do. Queen Karnak, what's going on? Infidels, you shall pay for interfering with my revival. I saw the Toad one before doing my nightly stuff. When you toad it into me like that, does their HP? No, it doesn't. They just stay Toad. They just their damage output is like 0. Okay, here's Liquid Flame. Okay, I am going to hit him. Ouch, that did a lot. Alright, let's do Blizzara. Okay, 500 HP. So I've got to be very specific with this. Okay, 2,500. Let's do Shiva. See, I don't know. I'm kind of like mixed feelings about the. I think they overly do the rock in the Pixel remaster. That did nothing. Alright, minus 408. Okay. That killed him. He's dead. Okay. Alright, let's confuse him. Yeah, I didn't know you could confuse this guy. Okay, let's guard. Thanks, Dynastic. Alright, let's Kira. Alright, we're gonna very slowly whittle this guy down. Alright, now let's try Shiva. Hopefully doesn't kill him. Okay, minus 588. Okay, let's keep doing that. If he hurts himself, we've got to reconfuse him. Minus 546. Okay. He's at 958. Alright. He did 95 to himself. I gotta reconfuse him. Also, I forgot how much damage I actually had. 958. Minus... Well, how much did he do? 958. He did like 59 or something like that. Yeah. Okay. We gotta reconfuse him. And he healed himself. Okay. Actually, we can do White Mage on, yeah. Okay. Minus 270. Or, sorry. Plus 270. Plus 270 again. Okay, he's at 40. Sometimes it won't hit. Alright, let's try confuse on him. Okay, he's confused. Alright, that does 532. Okay. Alright, I think we can do Bizarra here. Shouldn't do a whole lot. Okay, minus 540. Okay, he's got to hit himself now. Okay, he did 90. Jeez. Okay. Okay, we just gotta keep going until he kills himself doing this. Okay, minus 95. Okay, he's almost down. Minus 100. Okay, he's got to do that one more time. This isn't that hard, but you gotta be really careful as far as damage. Come on, do it again. I should kill him. Hey, we did it! Take a bow, or take a bow. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a very specific one. Yeah, I got him to kill himself. And we got a flame bow for that. Which is why it's called that. Oh, she passed out. Queen Karnak! I was being controlled by something. An evil spirit. It desires to envelop everything in darkness. Your Highness. The crystals. It's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Please, save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe. Okay. Okay, that was actually fairly easy. Did that first try, too. He's only got a lot more HP than the other bosses so far. Okay. I think I'm going to keep him Mystic Knight right now. I'm going to keep her Time Mage. I'm going to keep her Summoner. And I'm going to keep him Red Mage. I think everybody's okay where they're at so far. Our next achievements are going to be escaping the castle. Let's see what we got going on here next. I should probably heal, shouldn't I? Actually, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm going to top him off just a little bit, though. Also, we're missing a white magic spell. I don't remember where that is. I should probably double check that just to be sure. Let me check that. Alright, white magic. What am I missing? Cure, Libra, Poisonous, Silence, Protect. Oh, okay, I know where we get this. Yeah, I know where this is. That's why we're missing it for now. Alright, that sounds pretty good. We're also missing, I think, Code is there. That's many. I think we're missing at least one there. And then we're caught up on our blue magic so far. We're getting ready to do another blue magic spell. But this one is you have to get it for an achievement, so. The fire crystal. Thank goodness, it's still intact. Galov? We won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf. Stand down. I am not your enemy. I'm not so sure about that. Galov, say something. What's happened? Is something wrong? You know me? Ugh, can't remember a thing. Who in blazes am I, anyway? You there, what have you done? Sending that much power through the crystal will smash it to smithereens. Which is probably what he was counting on. And this makes 3. One more and the seal is broken. Mwahaha! Yeah, he's got a very cheesy laugh. No good. The switch is broken. Galov, I'll hold this back. You 4 must escape. Only one chance remains. Save the Earth Crystal. Yeah, we have one more crystal. Go. Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal with your lives. Werewolf! Olivia just calls him Werewolf. We have to help him. Oh, and we just fell down. Galov, your only hope. And... oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, he dies. Kind of sad, really, but... the flames are dying. The fire crystal must have lost its power. The crystal shattered. Where's the werewolf? He probably got trapped in the fire. Couldn't get out. We have to hurry. The castle is held together by the power of the fire crystal. Hold up. So now that the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow? Uh-oh. Exactly. We've no time to lose. We got a time limit. Hello? Can I move? 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Alright, first I'm gonna heal. Also, I'm gonna change my abilities. Because we're going to go get, blue magic. I'll keep her without it. Alright, I'm gonna save. Okay, I'm also going to actually try to use the pause button because that time limit, I've already lost 30 seconds. I want to get learning on there because there are 2 black magic spells that we have to get. And 2 achievements. One of them is Era from the Gigas, and it's kind of like a random when he uses it. The other one is actually Deathclaw, and we have to get that. Yeah, it does. It does in the menu. That's why I paused it on the emulator. But Deathclaw also has a... It's a blue magic spell that you have to get for the achievement. And there's another achievement for getting every treasure in Karnak Castle before the time runs out. There are also some enemies here. We have Sergeants and Kernaks and Gigases we have to fight in here. Also, I'm kind of hungry. After I get done with this escape, I'm going to go get another drink and some food. Oh, there's also Sorcerers here, too. And there's Gigases, too. Let's see here. Yeah, there's all these chests I have to get. Yeah, we have to get Deathclaw, and we have to get all the treasures. So this is going to be a bit of a sticky wicket a little bit here. Okay. I think... So the first room we dash through is the jail cells. There are no random encounters here. There's a chest in the left, jail cell at 2,000 gil, and then there's a monster in the chest on the right. Okay. Where is it? There, it's over there. Gigas, okay. This guy has Era. As a matter of fact, when does he use Era, actually? I should probably find that out, because we actually want Era. Otherwise, we have to wait a little bit longer for it. So when does he use it? Oh, he does it with a counterattack, I think. Yeah, he does. Okay. So let's try to get Era. There are several Gigases in here, so I'm not too worried about that. There it is. And he uses the one person who doesn't have learning. Let's wait for him to use it again. Actually, let's just kill him. Let's just kill him. I kind of want to wait and see if he does it again. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just kill him. Okay, we got a Goliath tonic out of that. Oh, we got an elixir. Okay, where's our next one at? Okay. This next room, right, the chest shuriken. Okay. Damn it! Quit using on her! We're just gonna kill him. I don't want him to... Let's do Shiva. If we don't get Era, it's not a big deal. Why does he keep using... Because... Yeah, why does he keep using on her? We're gonna wait for him to attack again. Yeah, let's go and kill him. Alright, that is a shuriken. Okay, so where's our next treasure chest? Okay. Look at the left one. That's a really important chest. Whoops, why did I do that? That's not good. That's a ribbon. Everybody who's played Final Fantasy knows what a ribbon does. Alright. Okay. There are no chests here, but there are random encounters. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Let's do Shiva again. Okay, those enemies. Okay, we're almost out of here, actually. Yeah, the third room. Let's go with the left one. Okay, let's do the left door. Gigas, okay, let's do it again. We're waiting for him to use Era. Why does he keep using it on her? You know, let's just put learning on her. Maybe we get Era again before we leave. He's using on like the one person. Okay, let's put learning on her. Fuck it. Yeah, we can have Gallop heal. Alright, we're almost halfway done, which is actually really not so bad. Alright, what do we have next? So we have the left ones here. Okay. Wait, we're going up here. There, we've all used arrow. Okay, we got it. Let's use Blizzara. Okay, she's back down. Okay. What does Diamond does? We're just gonna Diamond does every time we have a Gigas. I am running out of time. Alright, we learned Era. Elven Mantle. We know another one of those. Okay, let's get out of here. I think that is guaranteed to be a Gigas. Yes, it is. Okay, Elixir, that's fine. Okay, I'm putting another Gigas. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I don't know why I did that. That's a time waster again. We have ads coming, by the way. I'm gonna run out of time. Elixir. Monster attack. Ugh. Oh, I don't have enough. Shit. I probably need to reset this, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this. I don't have enough time. Jeez. Okay, let's try that again. All right, let's put learning on her immediately so that we can just not have to worry about era. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We're back from ads, by the way. Yeah, let's just go ahead and just keep going here. Alright, let's just get all these chests and not worry about the era for now. There's Arrow again. We're ready for him to attack once, and then we'll hit him. Yeah. There you go. Hey, MQ, what's going on, dude? How are you? There's a shuriken. Yeah, Foxy, we're doing this one. I'm trying to get every treasure chest, too, because there's an achievement for that. How are you guys doing? My panic just shifted up. So how many attempts did this take for you? Well, yeah, we're trying to also get Era, the wind spell from the Gigas. Fallout. Oh yeah, you've been watching that for a while. How you haven't watched it since we talked about it last, right? Technically twice. This is my second attempt because I wasted too much time trying to get Era from the Gigas. I'm making a lot better time than I was before, though. Alright, let's do Blizzara and these guys. And skip the chest. So there's actually two, there are two achievements I have to do here. I have to get every chest in here within the time limit, and I have to get the blue magic spell off the boss. He's got Deathclaw, and it's really good. Yeah, Deathclaw is one of the best blue magic spells in the game. I cannot tell you how good that is. Oh, no, this is the escape theme. Yeah, this is the escape theme. It's still really good, though. Alright, let's cure ourselves with Kira. It's been real handy in some fights. Yeah, there are not that many bosses who aren't vulnerable to it. It's really crazy how good it actually is. Alright, there's Era. Alright. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and finish him off. After we kill this guy. Okay. We got Era. See, the thing about it is we only gotta fight a sergeant in order to actually get the bestiary entry for him, too. Okay, there's a sorcerer. We're making good time this time. I think Shiva might be a little bit too much of a time waster as far as animation. It does such good damage, though. Alright, there's the elixir there. Yeah, we're making much better time. So, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, there's Arrow. You know, I should probably put black magic on Ferris. It's such a time waster having this guy. Okay, he's dead. Okay, better time than before, though. We're making much better time. Actually, I think I'm gonna Blizzard these guys. Yeah. Let's do that instead of, oops. Let's do that instead of, well, I say let's do that instead of Shiva, but there we go. They're Gigas. There's Arrow again. It's been going pretty good, actually. Yeah, thank you for asking. It's been going pretty okay. Alright. How's your day been? Another elixir. Yeah, I was gonna say, the place self-destructs if you don't escape within, 10 minutes. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I did that. All this stuff. Because I was sergeant. Okay. Uh, 24-hour stream. I think it's 3 minutes. Hopefully the stream's been going pretty well, man. You know, 24-hour streams can be kind of exhausting, for sure. Okay, okay, I have 3 minutes left. What chest am I missing? Give me a second here. In the stairs, following the walls, and ascending. Okay, so I already have that. Alright. I think I'm almost out of here. More monsters. Okay. You got a counter again. I think I forgot a chest. Also, we got a Suna! That's a really important spell. I think I forgot a chest. And just get this done. Okay, one more chest. Where is it? I think it's over here. Wait, where is it? Fuck, where is it? Shit, you know what? I have to restart it. I don't know where the chest is. Alright, let's try that again. Shit. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. So where was the one that I forgot, is my question. The right, okay. Okay, alright, let's keep going. You know, it's actually probably faster than Shiva. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I think I would have made it had I not forgotten that chest. There's arrow, I already have it. Arrow doesn't do that much damage anyways, that's fine. Wait, there's arrow, okay. Put white on, and let's put black on Ferris. Yes, these are, there's 84 missables. 84 missables in this game. There's a lot of them. Alright, where am I going next? I have 7.5 minutes. So, yeah, so there are missables. Like, every treasure chest is missable at some point. Well, not every one of them, but a lot of them are. All right. The main hall. Okay, let's keep going. Shit, I went the wrong way. Okay, nothing in here. Where am I going next? Throne room. We'll start with the left. Okay. Now I have black magic with Ferris. This should go a lot faster now. And we have arrows. We can just kill the Gigases. Okay, quit countering. Damn it. My pins are jamming in this one. You should be doing both at this point. Also, Juan, how are you? We're trying to get every treasure chest. They're all missable. There's an achievement for getting every chest, too. And getting the Death Claw spell. This was actually annoying the fuck out of me if I was watching this stream. Yeah, we gotta get 2 achievements here. One for getting every chest, and one for getting the Death Claw spell. But it's gonna get damn. I'm doing pretty well. We actually got to beat Liquid Flame by letting him kill himself with confusion. It was hilarious. Yeah, so we got Liquid Flame done. Yeah, you gotta actually kill. You gotta let him kill himself while he's in tornado form. He is vulnerable to confuse. That does a lot of damage. Yeah, exactly. It was pretty fun, though. I heard Weapons was actually pretty good, by the way. How was it? Like, it was creepy. It was like a good movie, though, yeah? The CTR might have been going crazy. Like, what have they been making? Shit, with Gigas. I hate how these guys counterattack, and then it just wastes time. To online, oh, so they have like net play on Duck Station, is that right? Harder than, well, yeah, because I was gonna say, I've seen some of the speed running thing that people do in that game. It's freaking insane. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. Yeah, Duck Station's net play is pretty good if I remember right, too. Alright, let's cure. Okay, we're making much better time, by the way. Hang on. Taking the stairs, following the walls. Okay, let's try that. Oh, this is the chest that we forgot about earlier. It follows. I don't think I've seen It Follows, actually. What's that one about? Yeah, believe it, I don't think I've seen that one. Ah, I'm so tired of Arrow. Okay, we got 3 minutes to get 2 more chests. I think we're gonna make it. There's a main... Okay, we needed that. Okay. Three minutes. We're making plenty of time. In fact, I think I'm gonna do one thing here. Okay, we have 12 elixirs. I think we're fine. Two more chests. Alright, there's a thunder scroll. Okay, 2 sorcerers. That's not bad at all. Okay, we gotta escape too. Okay, so I have one thing here. I have not fought a sergeant yet in this run, I don't think. So I gotta figure out whether or not that sergeant that at the very end of the gate counts or not. So hang on, let me see if that counts, okay? So it's interesting because okay, does that actually count? Hang on, give me just a second. I'm gonna see if this is gonna be. If hang on, just saying. From encounters. Oh, in the dungeon. Okay. He'll run away otherwise. Okay, that's... Hang on. I'm glad I paused the game. Because I gotta read all this. I'm gonna proofread this. Like a horror movie like they do, yeah. Self asleep with someone else. Okay, this actually sounds really familiar. Also, I'm gonna look for the a counter here. I vaguely remember this. Hang on. I vaguely remember the plot of this. Actually, now that I think about that. Okay, I think I have enough time to get the boss fight here. All right, put learning on. Okay, we got it. Alright, let's go to the front gate here. We have 1:45. Yeah, it sounds really messed up. Okay, 1:30. I think we've got plenty of time. We gotta get the blue magic spell off this guy, too. This guy. He's no ordinary soldier. Oh, I cannot read that fast. Morph. Okay, Iron Claw. We gotta get Death Claw off of him. There it is. Okay, we got it. I got 56 seconds. I think we can do it. Death Claw again. Okay, it's fine, Lena. It's fine. Yeah, we'll get him. Okay, 30 seconds. Because I don't want to do this whole segment again. I should have hasted Gallop, actually. There we go! We got Death Claw. And we escape in here with all the chests. 22 seconds. There it is. Woohoo! Man, that took me a little bit. That's 2 achievements. And Death Claw is really good. Man, my heart is racing. Jeepers. And we got all the encounters there, too. Oh, man. Helen really affected my heart a little bit. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's not like in your face scary bloody horror, but like if you put yourself in the person's shoes. Yeah, it's like surreal horror. That's the right phrase I'm using for that. Gosh, yeah. Gotta sleep at some point. The way you say that, it sounds like Dr. Destiny from Justice League. That was a scary episode, too. Yeah, we named him Butts on purpose. Will you lend us your power as well? Hey, Chad, you just came in just in time. We just got 2 more achievements done. We got Death Claw and escaping with all the chests. How are you? Have you played this game, dude? We got Beastmaster. That's a really good one. We got Geomancer. It's not that good. And we got Ninja, which is actually pretty good. How you doing, Chad? Good to see you, dude. And we got Explosive Escape. Hell yeah. That's 3 in a row. Well, it's interesting because there is a story to this game. It's interesting because the way this story works. Also, we're at level 15. That's perfect. Actually, this is great because we can get level 5 death. Well, yeah, we could probably get level 5 death, actually. It's interesting because the story is interesting because it's like simultaneously lighthearted and like really serious at points too. We got all of these encounters. And then of course we also got the bosses. Okay, so let's check out that new blue magic spell that we got. We got Era, which is like a more powerful arrow. And we got Death Claw, which works on so many bosses in this game. What it does, it inflicts paralysis and also brings them to single-digit HP. It works on bosses. It's really good. I was not feeling the best. Had an upset. Ooh, I'm sorry. My stomach was actually kind of upset earlier myself, too, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, Chad. So, hopefully you're feeling better pretty soon, dude. I'm glad you're better. There's also a variant of COVID going around right now, so hopefully everybody's staying healthy. Okay, first thing I want to do is I want to actually make... Okay, let's come for the new jobs, actually. So you have Ninja, stealthy fighters who excel at surprising enemies and can wield 2 weapons at once, so they can dual wield. You have the Beastmaster, who are trainers who open hearts and strong wills allow them to capture and control enemy monsters. And then you also have Geomancers, which are harnessing the power of their surroundings. They easily avoid pits and floors with damaging effects. So, they also have an ability where they can randomly use an elemental spell depending on what kind of terrain they're on. So it's kind of like Nature Power from Pokemon. Geomancer's okay. It's not that good. Beastmaster, you're only going to want to use that for release and control. So one of the things you can do in this game is the Goblin, like the first enemy in the game. If you capture a Goblin and then release it, it uses Flare, which really is really good. And then Ninjas are pretty good. So these are all pretty decent abilities. Or jobs, rather. I am going to... What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make Lena a Beastmaster, because there's a certain enemy I want to control. Also, hang on. Did anybody else see this description? Best used when problems come along. This is one of the best, like, I love this reference they made here. Yeah. And you should whip it. Alright, let's get back into town here. Alright, let's go back to the inn. Whenever I go to the inn, I'm going to get another drink. I'm going to get probably a snack. And I will get comfy again. We've already been about 3.5 hours in, so... That last set of achievements was pretty tough. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom and get a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, I got some more tea. I got some more fruit snacks. I'm ready to go. For another, like, hour and a half, probably. Oh, we've got a lot done today, honestly. We got Shiva. We got the Liquid Flame defeated. We also got those 2 achievements for getting Deathclaw. Really good stuff. Also, I am probably going to eat some snacks here while we relax a minute. Strawberry. Thank you for coming with the raid there with Kyora. How's your night been? It's good to see you. I really am interested in doing Generation 4 on an in-game tier list. Although it probably would be Platinum. Yeah, Kyora is very cool. How are you doing, Strawberry? Alright, we don't need all of these learnings right now. Thank you for dumpies. I love that. Alright. So we need... I'm probably going to put Barehanded on him again, actually. Depression is high. Well, hopefully you're feeling rested up. What, do you have anything exciting going on that you can treat yourself to tonight? Okay. So, here's some good and bad news here. The good news is I am the prime level to get level 5 death. The problem is everybody is level 15. So what I'm going to probably do is I'm going to barely try to get Bart's level 16, keep everybody else at 15, then learn level 5 death, and then resurrect everybody. So, we might be at prime time to learn level 5 death. It's one of the best spells in the game. You must get that. As a matter of fact, I think it's actually required for the a lot of these achievements. I could watch my K-drama or pop in your new... Oh, yeah, you get the new Indigo League ones. What's your favorite episode in the old Indigo League season, actually? I think my favorite one... See, we had ours on a VHS, and the ones that I watched the most was the one with Cinnabar Island and the Island of the Blastoises. Do I want to put him as a ninja? No, not really. I think I'm okay keeping people where they're at right now. I want Beastmaster for Lena because she can learn control and control a certain enemy to get a couple of spells later on. Blue magic, as a matter of fact. '69, the P Kahuna is a good one. I also love the Ghastly one where he pretends to be a... Oh! I really like those ones. I also like the episode with, Was it Indigo League where they had the two rival gyms? That one had Electabuzz, the other had Scyther, and they were all like... They all hated seeing red for some reason. You remember that one? Yeah, and the ketchup. Yeah, Pikachu's got a ketchup bottle. Yeah, I really like those ones. Alright, let's go check out, Sid. Everything. All of this is my fault, if it weren't for me. And he left. Sid, Professor. Must be tough for him. That would be kind of rough, wouldn't it? Thinking it's all your fault. But Indigo League and Orange Islands are neck and neck. I like Orange Islands because it's the season where he introduced I like Tracy, and he's also got a Marrow and a really badass looking Scyther. So the SSN one, I remember whenever they were trying to like stay a little bit close to the games where Team Rocket's, like the actual Team Rocket's raiding the ship. And I also remember that part where the guy wanted to trade Ash's Butterfree for his Raticate. I'm like, that's actually a pretty good deal. Because Raticate's actually, I think, better than Butterfree. I really do like, the Indigo League. Hello. There we go. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Classic. Oh, it's the princess, the queen. The darkness. Oh, she's having nightmares. The queen has been delirious since we found her. Yeah, she's been getting nightmares now, ever since she got possessed. I had to leave work early after calling my dispatcher to talk about work-related things. Well, I was gonna say, hopefully not like too... Well, I'm glad that you're putting your well-being and, you know, to talking about things. I'm glad that you're able to, like, do that instead of like, prioritizing staying and getting money, you know? She said he sounded like shit, suggested I take off. Oh, like, being sick earlier. I'm glad that your, boss is looking out for you, though. Okay, so this new guy here has a whip, a kunai, mithril spear, which is for a class we don't have yet, and then a diamond bell, which is for the geomancer. I don't use geomancers, so I might use a geomancer later, though. Yeah, that mithril spear is for a class we don't have yet. Let's go to the pub. Oh, there's Sid. Sid! Leave me alone. If only I hadn't made that infernal machine. Professor, it wasn't your fault. Please, just let me be. Yeah, so he's a little despondent. I took a nap at 2:30 and then woke up at 5:30. 3-hour nap. I actually feel, if it's anywhere between 1 and like 4 or 5 hours, I actually feel worse after I wake up from a nap. Oh yeah, we gotta get another treasure chest here. Yeah, I can't do naps like that or I feel just miserable later. So, we couldn't get this before because the flames were blocking it. Let's go get this treasure chest in the wall. There it is. Flame rod. I think this is all we can do left. I normally lag for an hour, so this was a new record. For me, it's got to be either 0 hours or 8 hours of sleep. I can't do anything in between normally, or I feel like absolute dog crap. Alright, where are we going? We're going south. Okay. So we have one new enemy skill we can learn. It's actually okay. Aqua Breath. We can do that in the desert southwest of here. Alright. Let's head south, let's head southwest. Sleeping was hard last night with an upset stomach. I had an upset stomach earlier in the week, so I had a upset stomach because I wasn't like burping up the carbonation I was drinking. But I was also like I had forgotten to eat, so I had to get up like super late and eat. Whoops. Pepto-Bismol in the morning. I am one of those people who really don't mind the taste of Pepto-Bismol, believe it or not. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I actually don't mind Pepto-Bismol. Okay. I am going to try to go for an enemy skill. I think I have learning. Okay. Alright. There's an enemy called a Dorm Chimera. I'm going to try to learn Aqua Breath off this guy. He's actually really dangerous, too. And he thinks he's always in the desert. Okay. He's got 1,000 HP. I have to include salad or veggies on the side when having various meals. Early, the influx of heartburn is real. I need to be like I have to have like my leafy greens is what I gotta have, or like, you know, like a stringy green. Aqua Breath. Okay, there it is. Yikes! Look at that damage. Yeah, we gotta get Aqua Breath off this thing. Now I just gotta kill it. Back in my teens, early 20s, it didn't matter, but yeah, like, your body does different things the older you get, so you just gotta be really careful. Yikes. This thing does a lot of damage. Also, I don't know why it stuttered like that. No! Ouch. Ouch. Jeez. Hey, it's gotta kill me, isn't it? This thing is tough. Alright, let's do Shiva. Maybe he'll kill it this time. Ooh, the pitch higher. I wasn't sure what. Oh! So what that was, so sometimes whenever you're congested, it'll actually affect your eardrums, and then the pitch of the sound will actually be different. Because it happened to me last year when I got sick. Okay, we learned Aqua Breath. Man, that was really dangerous. Okay, yeah, the Dorm Chimera at this point in the game is really tough, but getting Aqua Breath is okay. As a matter of fact... the pitch of sound and music has gradually changed for me as I've gotten older, too. So I'm not quite there yet, but I've heard people, like everything, like your senses, your peripherals, everything changes the older you get, because, you know, your body's wearing and tearing. For me, so far, everything does sound the same, but I'm going to enjoy it as long as I can. This is not like a flexing thing, but I know I'm going to lose that eventually. So... oh, so what Aqua Breath does, it does all encompassing damage. You would think that this attack would be water element, but it's actually non-elemental. It does do 8 times damage against desert enemies, though, so it's very useful for that regard. Yeah, I like this ability. It's okay. This pitch is slightly higher now. The fact that it's noticeable enough for you is... where is it? Yeah, it's noticeable enough for you, though, that you're able to, like, get older and see that, though. Alright, let's do Blizzara. Let's just do Blizzara here. Yeah, I won't get to enjoy mine forever, though, for sure. Or pianos, A used to sound like A, B used to sound like B, and now A sounds like B, and B sounds like C. So yeah, that it's slowly affecting your eardrums. Yeah. Again, that can happen to you whenever you're getting whenever you get sick, because things sounded so off whenever I was so congested because of my sinuses. Also, I would use this to heal. get a free healing. I'm going to find one more enemy outside. There's one more enemy out there. As a matter of fact, I think it's going to be the... Yeah, it's after a Silent Bee. It's going to be... What enemy is that going to be? What enemy is that going to be? It's going to be a Mithril Dragon. It's in this forest. Mithril Dragons are good for money, by the way. There they are. Wow, they are actually resistant to magic. Forget about that. Wow. Natural pitch shifts in my hearing makes me not enjoy music as much when I was younger because... See, I don't know what it is, but like... See, I need to be careful about what I do with my hearing because I have had situations where... Sometimes I'll have like my sinuses affected. Whoa. These are getting tough. But I end up enjoying some music the older I get, the more I enjoy some music. I don't know if that's because I'm getting older or not, but... What the... So that is the enemy skill that, or the blue magic that he's got. It's transfusion, but you can't get it until you get the Beastmaster to control. It's very weird. Also, I need to remember to quit doing that. I have remember on. Alright, there's the Mithril Dragon. So, I know eventually I'm going to lose the ability to enjoy the music as much as I'd like to, but... Also, these guys got good armor, good loot. Alright. So, I'm going to try to engineer it where I can actually get just Bart, or at least not everybody at level 16. Because I want to try to get level 5 death. Because we got to get that ability. It's really good. So there are a couple of blue magic spells you can get here now. There's Arrow, which we already got. Level 5 Death, which is a must. The boss has Magic Hammer, which is an MP draining ability. Moon Flute, which the Jackanapes has. That is a attack that puts Berserk on everybody. And then Off Guard, which also reduces defensive stats. Alright, the thing I gotta remember what I gotta do is I gotta get to level 16 on everybody. Because we gotta try to get level 5 Death. That is going to be a paramount spell. And if I miss my chance now, I got to wait for 4 levels. And we gotta level up Beastmaster while we do this anyway, so. Okay, Barge is level 16. Okay, so now what we gotta do is we gotta make sure to put learning on at least one character here. Okay, so... Alright, so let's do two-handed. We're going to put learning on Let's put it on Galuf. Yeah. So we gotta go get level 5 death, and everybody is going to die but Bartz. So... actually, I think I'm gonna save right in front of this, actually. So Galuf has it on, he's gonna learn level 5 death. We gotta run to the specific enemy. It's, I think, page 64. The basement stacks have been overrun by monsters. So yeah, there's monsters here. I haven't the faintest idea where Mid's run off to. Hey, Mid? That's Professor Sid's grandson. He said something about looking for a book. I haven't seen him since then. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So let's go to the next room. So there's some books here I can read. A blue mage's journey. Finally started learning enemy skills. Arrow, level 5 death. A travel journal. I'll give the strange staff I found to that man from Tycoon. And we have an enemy here. This is where you get Era if you... okay, there's level 5 death. We need him to use it. You should use it randomly. There it is. Okay. Let's get Lena back up. Let's get yeah, let's get them back up. Jeez. Let's use Rays on Ferris. Okay, page 128. I don't think this thing does anything particularly special. And then this enemy 256. He does have another spell, but I think you have to control him for it. Oh, that was weird. Oh, this guy again. Okay. Again, this guy's got Era if you missed it. You can't get... well, I think he does Era on its own, but you can control him later on if you got a Beastmaster for it. And we got level 5 death. Hell yeah. Wait. So... yeah, that's a really important spell. It's what you think it would do. It kills enemies that are divisible by 5. It works on bosses, too. It's probably one of the most important spells in the game to get. Also, it gave us all the pages. Cool. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to backtrack all the way back to Waltz, we're gonna go get the Jackanapes. Because now he is vulnerable to level 5 death. Hopefully the amount of time I go up there and back, I can actually learn control. Because there's some more blue magic I can get by doing that. Welcome back from the ads. Anybody who was in the ads, we got level 5 death. Yeah, I'll probably keep him where he's at right now. Soda's really good for her. Yeah, let's go all the way back to Waltz. Excuse me. The meteor is up here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What's my next achievement? My next achievement is beating the next boss with a certain way of doing it. I think if we get the Jackanapes now, we'll get another achievement for getting the first 34 bestiary entries. Yeah, I'll keep going to get control. What do we got left? Oh, we gotta go down this way. I think the meteor's this way. Oh, I believe that whip was paralysis on there, too. Oh, what Feeler does, by the way, is it inflicts old. What old is in this game is what it does, it will slowly decrease your stats as the battle goes on. We get some more money while we're doing this, which is not a complaint at all, honestly. Alright, there's the meteor. Let's go there. Yeah, we're gonna make our way all the way back to Waltz. Also, he does have Moon Flute, but I wouldn't try to get Moon Flute from him. I'd get it from that page, that book. I think 256 has the Moon Flute. Okay, we're back. Alright, so let's go... Wall should be south of us, right? Yeah, I am going to save, though, because I got to get myself set up here. So we're going to specifically try to get the bestiary entry. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to put everybody in front row because Jackanapes always has a back attack. So he is going to basically have everybody in the back row whenever you start. Nope, he's not in here. He's in here. That's right. Alright, he's always going to go first. Alright, he is vulnerable to level 5 death, so that's what we're going to do. There we go, we got him. And that's basic hunter. We have all the first part of the bestiary done. I literally just came over here just for him. Okay. Yeah, there's Jackanapes. Also, his HP is 666. That's pretty appropriate. Yeah, this guy is really rough. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to head all the way back to, oh, you know, Karnak. When does the Beastmaster learn control? That's something I was going to check. Because there are some blue magic spells I want to get with, there's Missile, Transfusion, and... Missile, Transfusion, Moon Flute, and Off Guard are the ones we can get. Oh, that's right. I was going to check and see when I can get control. So you get that with job level 2. Okay. How far away is she from that? I might actually stick with it. Yeah, let's stick with it and see if we can get control first. Well, actually, we wouldn't need to do that because We could just go fight the boss there and then go get the AP for it later anyways. Yeah, let's just continue on the story. I've got a good 45 minutes before I gotta go anyways. I am going to try to stay in the forest, though, because these wild knacks give, I think, like 3 AP for a full group of 5. Oh, they only do 1. Okay, never mind. So we'll go for the bosses. So we'll head all the way back to the ancient library. But I did have to go back to get the jackanapes, so I'm glad I did that. And we're getting quite a bit of money now, too, so... Everybody's sitting as far. Okay, she's already at like 13 out of 50. So that should be 20, right? Yeah, it's 20 achievements. So we got 10 more today. The next one was we gotta kill the next boss while he's under the influence of 3 or more status debuffs. Where am I going? Well, at least the zoos give away elixirs, which is kind of nice. Alright, Ferris is almost a level 3 summoner. We'll see if we can train her on to something else. It's my husband, Retro. It's my beat husband. What's going on, dude? How you doing, man? Also, hope you've been enjoying Tomb Raider, as we like to call it. How are you enjoying Tomb Raider? I almost shouted out Tomb Raider, by the way. Yeah, we're just chilling and relaxing with some Final Fantasy V. You've not played this one before, right? Alright, I'm gonna heal, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go, like, explore this properly. I'm in hell, but it's fine, I'll survive. Oh, I'm sorry you're in hell. I assume hell is work, right? 2013 is fun. Some parts about it I love more than others, but the gameplay is fun. I was surprised how brutal that game actually is, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, so like the gameplay, like the death sequences of that game is like really graphic. The job system goes insane. So, so you know me about how I play Final Fantasy. I love blue magic. Look at all the blue magic we've gotten so far. We've got an Aqua Breath, level 5 Death, which is like the most important one. Pond's Chorus, Flash. We got Death Claw. We got a lot of really good shit. We also got, question mark. The brutality of two. Yeah, it's like whenever Laura dies in that game, it's never like she just, dies like, quickly. It's always like some agonizing death. I don't understand why they did it like that. It's hilarious and just grim at the same time. Yeah, we got a lot of really cool stuff in this game so far. We are working on achievements. I'm at 20 of 176. I like this music. Actually, you know what? Next time we get 256, I think I'm going to try to get Moon Flute, because I think we can get it. Ah, that's a distinct possibility, too, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Like, especially whenever she just takes a swan dive into the ground, just freaking breaks her neck. Also, the one where the T-Rex just shakes her and then just throws her away. I forgot how brutal that actually is. Alright, page 256 has Moon Flute. We can get that for an ability. Or a blue magic. So... I need to get control, because I can get off guard off of the page 256. Also, apparently all these enemies are weak to fire. Yeah, Foxing, we're already at the library. Do you know about your progress as far as the gameplay beat? Do you know how far you are? I think you're actually pretty far into the game now, aren't you? And are you going to go with the other Tomb Raider games after that? Oh, Foxling, hang on. Foxling, look what spell I got. That one is really important. That level 5 death is really good. I'm not going to, like, encourage you to go get it, but level 5 death is really good. Because what's interesting about this version of the game is, some bosses are vulnerable to this. Yeah, so if you were to use on some of the bosses, it will kill them instantly. It's really good. I don't know if that works in the Pixel Remaster, though. It does work in this version. Thank you for shouting out, Foxing. Also, welcome back, Kevo. Yeah, which you're always able to go back to. So, level 5 death is in the library. The page 64 enemy has it. The one with the blue head. He does it. My favorite part of Tomb Raider is when Laura says it's Tomb Raiding time and Tomb Raids all over the place. Bravo, Vince. Based on the amount of stuff I've gathered, I'm roughly 40% of the way through. So, I'm trying to remember. I have played those three, the reboot trilogy. They're actually fairly long games. So, I know you've also been doing some fairly long streams, like, at night, too. So, you've been kind of, like, grinding, doing the stream time, it seems like. I tried to get it, didn't go very well. I had to be very careful about getting level 5 death. So, what I did was I made sure that, Bart's was level 16, everybody else was level 15. What I also do for my blue magic learning is I make sure everybody learning by blue magic, so I don't have to constantly have just one guy around to get targeted. Everybody who has learning can get hit by it. 25 to 30 hours according to the internet. I'm also surprised I got as far as I did. That's actually pretty crazy. The fact that the Tomb Raider games are actually pretty long. And of course, Digimon's coming out in 2 days, and I know you're going to be playing the crap out of that when it comes out. I am probably playing a lot of horror games for October. I'm going to be finishing Pokemon Crystal on my Retro Achievements run. Then I'm going to be doing Resident Evil. I need to do that one, because it's October. Alright, I've still got to get control off Lena. A whole lot of explains a lot. So the interesting thing about the jobs I've been doing so far, Foxing, is I haven't been grinding. Like, I haven't been sitting there grinding specifically. What I did do, though, was I specifically, like I said, made everybody a blue mage to get learning. So I don't have to be a blue mage to learn blue magic. I'm also specifically trying to learn Beastmaster's control, because there are some really good blue magic spells you can only get by controlling enemies. There's like 4 or 5 really good spells you can get by doing this. I'm also trying to be a little bit more varied. I don't worry about mastering abilities to or jobs until the end of the game, though. Alright, where am I going? I think I'm going downstairs, aren't I? The next ability I have to get, or the next boss thing I have to do, is I have to defeat the boss here with him having 3 or more status ailments. As a matter of fact, I think I need to figure out what I want to do as far as my setup here. So if I see page 256, I'm going to deliberately let him use Moon Flute on me. Because Galuf can learn it. Yeah, I haven't sat and grinded any of this yet. It's just, I'm trying to, like, learn abilities. Holy smokes, dude. It's been 2 years already, dude. Hey, Rich. What's going on? Can I get a good shout out for Rich Lich Glitch, please? Rich, thank you again for the 2 years resub, buddy. How's it going? Guys, go check out Rich Lich Glitch if you haven't. That dude plays a lot of really cool fighting games and Resident Evil games. I grinded a touch, but not a whole lot. But then again, I actually... Yeah, because you get more skills the more you actually sit there and learn. Because there's no detriment to learning abilities at any point in the game. There are ways you can grind a PB later on, but the fact that you all constantly grow and learn abilities as you do it, it's great. Glad you're chilling, man. Thank you for shouting. Oh, hang on. I'll go and shout out Rich. You guys go definitely go check out Rich. What have you been playing, man? How's... Ooh, I love Dynamite Heady. That's a great Genesis game, dude. Also, it's actually kind of hilarious. It's going really well, man. We've got 20 out of 176 achievements done right now. I got a lot of really cool magic spells right now. I don't remember how familiar you are with 5, but we got level 5 death. I'm really excited we got this today. And we got Deathclaw. Also excited for that, too. And so, yeah, Dynamite Heady is a hard game. And it's also one of those games where it rewards you for getting all of the... There are collectibles in that game. And it's like the way they do the endings in that game is actually hilarious. It's very self-aware. Kinda, sorta, Foxling. Kinda, sorta. I've been wanting to play this one for a while now. I just never feel like trying to get it out of my backlog. But then I saw there was a whole bunch of achievements for it, for retro achievements. So I'm like, okay, I think we're going to finally try to play this. But no, yeah, you partially got me on the kick for it. You did. I don't remember what we're doing next. Yeah, Retro Achievements is really fun. I encourage everybody to play it like this. I don't remember where I'm going. Oh, right there. There's an ether. Also, I have 20 more chests left where I have everything in World 1. Or Act 1, excuse me. This is my favorite of the first 6 Final Fantasies. It really is. I love this one. Also, this guy can't hurt me anymore because I'm not level divisible by 5. Also, you can get Era off this guy if you didn't get it off the Gigas. I would say page 64 is the most dangerous if you are divisible by 5. Also, by gaining a level again. Nice. Alright. Page 128. I love this part of the game. Hey, I actually really do like this part too. I love how this, like, considering like iconic enemies in the Final Fantasy series, this is probably one of the more iconic FF5 enemies. Okay, I need him to use Moon Flute on me. Every other turn he does it.
Yeah, we want. It's gonna put us all in berserk, but that's fine. Yeah, I actually want him to deliberately do this. There's Moon Flute. Everybody should be berserk now. Yep. And there's Moon Flute. So, Moon Flute, what it does, it just puts everybody in berserk. Yeah. Can't go anywhere. Let's see. I have to go this way, actually. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on. I gotta save. There's a boss here. There's an achievement linked to him. So that boss fight there is Ifrit, and he gotta be inflicted with 3 status ailments in order to actually get the achievement and kill him. So we gotta go do that. Let's go save first. I don't know why I did that. So the achievement requires you to get 3 or more status ailments on him and then kill him. Yeah, it's just for the achievement. Yeah, it's required. And of course you get the achievement just for killing him, so. Yeah, we're gonna go save first. No, they don't matter. Hello? Can I get through here? There we go. So yeah, it doesn't matter. He can be inflicted with slow, confusion, and I believe... What else is there? There's a lot of spells he can actually learn or get inflicted with. I think silence. I think he can get inflicted with silence. I don't remember how to navigate this. Yeah, we're gonna try to get out of here first. There we go. So we'll heal, save, go fight Ifrit. Now, I gotta make sure I'm a time mage because I can inflict slow. Which is right here. Bard yells me a lot to save. Oh wait, hang on. No, we don't have to be we can be a Beastmaster still. Hang on. Sometimes I gotta actually remember that too. Okay, let's do time. So we can learn. We can use slow on him. We can use confuse on him. And we can also use. Gosh, what was the last one? Hang on, what was it? I gotta look up what spells he can be inflicted by. Because we gotta do 3 of them, and some of them will wear off. Okay, hang on, let me look up Ifrit and see what he's vulnerable to, okay? Time Mage is probably one of the better jobs in this game, too, to be honest with you. Alright, he is vulnerable to... He's immune to Toad, Mini, Poison, Sleep, Doom, Erase, Catch, and Calm. So he can be inflicted with Silence, Slow, Confuse. See, it's one of the better ones because one of the abilities is called Quick, where... Well, not Quick, but it's called, Actually, it is called Quick. Yeah, it's called Quick. Where what Quick does, it freezes the battle for everybody but the caster, and they get to cast like 2 or 3 different spells, or do 2 or 3 different actions before time resumes. If you use Quick the right way, it's very abusable. Alright, so we gotta do slow, confuse, and silence. I think that's what he's vulnerable to. And we're gonna keep Ferris as a summoner, because then you can use Shiva. So, yeah, slow, silence, and he also be inflicted with stop. That's too good. And tactic, it just makes your CT 100 means you go next, but it's just a single turn. So quick is kind of like that, except you get like 2 or 3 free turns before the opponent gets to move again. Who has blind? Okay, nobody has blind. He's not vulnerable to sleep, is he? No, he can't get put to sleep. No. So let's do stop. Yeah, let's do stop. Let's do stop, silence, and slow, and confuse. See, that's the thing about Blue Magic. Blue Magic, I swear by Blue Magic. It's so good. Because, like I said, there's a lot of bosses in this game who are not immune to level 5 death. It bypasses death immunity if you're divisible by 5. I think it's because the thing about it is it's also one of the required spells to get some of the achievements in this game too. All right, we're gonna try to go for Refreet. Yeah, it's a good part of the game though. I like it. Uh-oh. At least we'll be alright. I guess in Tactics, some of the ability manifests different class, but it still works. Yeah. So, like, even if you don't have a specific job that does blue magic in this game, right, blue magic, then the enemy abilities kind of manifest themselves into, like, different jobs, you know? You're right about that. Alright, we're berserked. Alright, first what I want to do is, I want to equip a Frost Rod on Galef. Actually, you know what? Hang on, no. I have a better idea. Let's put Frost Rod on both of them. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and try to get Silence, Stop, and Confusion on Ifrit. And we got to make sure those 3 abilities, those debuffs stay on him when we kill him. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. And then we just kill him with Blizzara and Shiva. I am Ifrit. For many years I have existed, sealed within the pages of this book. Only those who can withstand my flames will be granted the privilege of summoning me. Here we go! And he's doing Blaze immediately. I can't put this on. Okay, let's defend. Alright, there's Silence. I can't poison him, can I? Yeah, I can poison him. Okay. And stop. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, what if his spells are already off? Okay, he stopped. And he's already unstopped. Jeez. Can I put slow on him? Hang on, let's try slow. Let's do a little bit of damage to him. Okay, they're slow. Okay. Fuck, he's already out. Wait, how much HP does he have? Ifrit. Ifrit has... He has... Gosh, how much HP? He has 3,000. Okay. Okay, he's already got slow on himself. Okay, one more casting of Shiva and with the 3 debuffs on it should be fine. I don't remember what that does. Okay, silence. I just don't get out of it. Hey, I did it! Wow, you got killed from poison. Wow, that was really nice. Oh, man, that was perfect. I did not expect that. First try. And we got Ifrit. So poison, silence, and slow were what I used. And this place would have failed their safety inspection. That is freaking hilarious. Okay, we've got Ifrit now. That worked very well. Yeah, that was very nice. Can I get a hell yeah in chat? What time is it? I got about 15 minutes. Thank you for the hell yeah. Alright, so what do we have left? So, yeah, Ifrit debuffed was in 1 try. That was really good. Okay, next achievement is beating the next boss with Ifrit. Slow's a low-key great. Yeah, it really is. I did not expect the poison to kill him. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. I did not expect that. I didn't expect poison to work. Alright, I think I'm going to see if I can put the frost rod on... let's not worry about it. I think... Yeah, that's good. Alright, we have one more boss fight we gotta do here, and then we're probably gonna call it a night after that. I should... Oh, no, we have a save point here coming. Okay. Wahaha! None shall pass. Gah! Ifrit! Sorry, sir. Yeah, you can't get through here without Ifrit. He's required. There's ninja suit. That's pretty good. Can I equip that already? Yeah, he can. Ninja suit can go to him. I think I want to put it on... Everybody can equip it. Jeez. Well, except for Ferris. I think I'm gonna give it to her, actually. Yeah. I did it again. I need to keep remembering that I have this remember thing on my menu. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think by the next stream, I might actually be caught up with Foxling. I think, because I know where Foxling is in this game. I think I might actually be caught up to her next stream. Hey, it's 4 ATB. That's a really good one. Okay, I'm gonna put her back in the front row, actually. Alright, where are we going next? What the? Oh. I think fire is going to work really well against this enemy here, actually. Yeah, these guys are weak to fire. Like, very weak to fire. We are also almost... We're trying to get control for Lena. Alright, we have a save point here. Perfect. Okay, so I am going to use a tent again. And I'm going to prepare for this next boss fight, which I have to defeat him with Ifrit. I gotta defeat him specifically using Ifrit. I think it's just Ifrit. And that should be the last thing to do for the night. Also, he does have a blue magic spell. He has Magic Hammer. Let's do that. I think I'm gonna... yeah, we'll be alright. We just use Gallop to heal. This guy is kind of tough if you don't do it like this, though. Alright, so let's get everybody learning to do Magic Hammer. I'm pretty sure he has it. Yeah, he does. Okay. Alright, let's go fight him. I think I can only hurt him with just Ifrit. What's that? Mid? Stay on your toes. I have a bad feeling about this place. Yep. And we have a boss fight against Bybloss. Okay, I can only hurt him with just Ifrit. And he has Toad. There's Magic Hammer. Okay, he used it. I cannot undo Toad, can I? Well, I can, with Maiden's Kiss. Yeah, Bybloss, that's another, I believe that's another Final Fantasy Tactics reference. Which, actually, this would be a reference to this, because this came first. Ooh, that's bad. I think he counters Ifrit with Toad, actually. But yeah, we gotta kill him just with Ifrit, because he does a different dialogue. Thanks, Bard. Well, yeah, we're at the last bit of the library now, actually. We just gotta beat Bybloss. But have a good night, dude. Discord. Oh, halves my level. We've almost got him, so... This should do still decent damage. Yeah, it does. I forget how much HP. I think he's got 4,000 HP. There's Magic Hammer again, which it doesn't really matter. Ifrit. Also, there's book burning. The seal. You've... Very soon, the Master's Seal will be blown wide open. Yeah, he says something different if you kill him with Ifrit. Also, this is the first boss that has a special death animation. Not bad. And we got Magic Hammer. Wait for the GG. Huh? I told you not to bother me when I'm reading. Don't tell me you were engrossed in that book the whole time. What whole time? Now that you mention it, I did hear some rustling behind me. Oh, was that you? You've got to be kidding. A strange bird, this one. You didn't hear anything. Whatever. Guess it's time to go back, huh? You guys coming too? I know we're shortcut. Shortcut, excuse me. Mid, there you are. Mid, you're alright. Thank you for finding Mid. Thank goodness you're back. Huh? You came to save me. I didn't know what I needed to be saved from, but it was nice. Yeah, the freaking demon behind you? Oh yeah, look at this. I found the most amazing book. Check it out. I bet with this method, we could recover the fire-powered ship. Or repower it, excuse me. I gotta tell Grandpa Sid about it right away. Sid? Oh, you know of him? He's my grandfather. Grandpa's so awesome. When he's researching, he's unstoppable. He never gives up until he's found the solution. Maybe that's how he was in the past, but now... What are you talking about? I'm just saying. He sure is acting like he's given up now. What? He would never do that. Wait, Mid. Alright, I'm going to go heal, and then I'm going to save and probably call it a night, by the way. That was a great bit of progress. We got a lot of blue magic, a lot of achievements done, and a lot of story progress done, too. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to check out the bestiary of Byblos. He had 3,600 HP, so I was fairly close. Oh, we got Magic Hammer, too, by the way. What Magic Hammer does is it halves the target's MP. It's not as good as it is in FF7, so it's okay. Also, we almost have her to control, which we're gonna go get some more blue magic with that next time. But yeah, guys, thanks for joining me. Let's snooze the ads, and I'll go ahead and find you guys someone we can raid off to, okay? Yeah, that was really fun. So let me go and get my raids going. Actually, can I get the raid messages going now, Rich, while we wait for the ads to be over? Or while I find something to target? Yeah, thanks for being here, dude. It's good talking to you. Hopefully everybody's going to have a really good night. I'm going to find you somebody we can... Oh! Okay, I know exactly who we can raid off to. Let's go raid... She's playing some Final Fantasy for the first time. I think she's been on for a little while. Let me look. Yeah, she's been on for a couple of hours. I want to raid off Kana. She is playing the original Final Fantasy on the Pixel Remaster. And you know how much I love Final Fantasy 1. Let's share the love with Final Fantasy 5. So yeah, if you guys don't know Kana Rieta, by the way, she is a very cool friend of mine. One of the nice people on Twitch, if I dare say so myself. Yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging out, and thank you for watching the progress today. We made a lot of good progress today. A lot of blue magic and a lot of achievements. We made, like, I think 13 achievements today, so pretty decent amount, I'd say. And we got some pretty hard ones out of the way. So there's the link to Kana's stream if you guys do get lost and left behind on the raid. And I will probably be back on Thursday with some more of this. I'm going to probably work on the way we can actually start getting an in-game tier list of Pokemon done on a stream. I don't know. I think a Saturday might be a good day for that because we can actually have some time to do that. But, yeah, other than that, this has been a pretty good stream today, guys. Yeah, always go say hi to Kana. She's a really cool person. And if for whatever reason you haven't followed her or given her a watch yet, she's very cool. Alright, raid is going now. Perfect. Making sure my mic... Hang on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so my camera was desynced, so it seemed like the mic and the actual, like, the voice thing was desynced for a minute, but that should be fine. Alright. So, again, I'll be back on about Thursday. We'll be playing more of this. We'll be making some more blue magic progress and more achievement progress, and keep the retro achievements going. So, alright. Say hi to Kana, guys, and I will see you guys Thursday. Take care. Bye.